you got there?
I pay her
It's a White
every week
Claw.
to be on my show.
And White Claw, even if you've been dead for 6 months like me, you can drink it all day and it'll keep your body. And
I only do a Red Bull when she's
White Claw,
like,
if you want to drink all day and not be an alcoholic.
And I'm like, hey, somebody match this, and it goes.
You know what you should do?
Bacchanal.
Oh.
Relating to Bacchus or his festival.
Look what I got.
Trick or treat.
Engaged in drunken revels, drunken and riotous or noisy.
An alcoholic.
And I'm like, hey, somebody match this, and it goes.
And riotous or noisy.
Look what I got. White Claw break. It's not what you think. Cheers.
White trash.
The flustered stand-up comic lit a cigarette and breathed a deep sigh of relief.
Hello, everyone. Can you see me? Hear me? Can you feel? See? Amber Heard? Felt? Tell me now or I'll screaming. I'm sure you can. Let me check. Say it in the chat. Screaming. You never know with me. Seen Amber Heard? Felt? Seen? Yay! We did it. Welcome to Bacchanal Thursday, everyone. Thursday. What an evening. What an evening they've been. My gosh. It's quite entertaining. I can't rip the smile off my face. I can't. Let me start out by, let me just give Becky bucks first off because I'm just I'm in a giving mood here. Everybody, you all get 12 Kiki bucks. Kiki coin.
Wow.
I'm so 1 3D Kiki. Mm-hmm. So yes, this is Bacchanal Thursday. And the point of Bacchanal Thursday, and you never know what might happen. I have to open up my my wonderful appearance on John Melendez, Stutter, also known as Stutter, his podcast, the Stuttering Cast, this evening. Good 3 minutes before he kicked. I think I might have said something to him yesterday with Missy. In the world of the housewives of YouTube, people clip things. They often, I'm sorry that I talk to many men like kindergarten. I say that he has read is much like what you think it might can react. So buckle in. We're I'll get to all of that. Be joining us shortly. But yeah, Thursday. That's what we just see. Luck happens. No hold. Congratulations on board with Dago and the Joey Dago family. Go Junior parents. Congrats. And number 2, groomsman proposal of all time by my betrothed. That word upset some people. So you won second. The key honorable mention, Martinelli. Congratulations, everyone. It was really hard to pick. Difficult, extremely. Put on my coping. Stuttering John. What am I? I can't get enough. I can't. Yes, Eileen. Yeah. Stuttering. I'm. All right. All right. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks. I'm sorry. Why that could be. We didn't hear most of what you have been saying. Why is that? Oh no. Testing. Testing. Hello. Oh. Hello. Robot Kiki, you're malfunctioning. Who has done this to me? Test. Oh no! Damn. Now, should I restart? Gino. Bing. It shouldn't be glitchy. Stand it. It's just delayed and choppy. Audio in and out. How shall I fix this? I'll sit here until... Are glitching. Let's see if this helps. Anything better? Seen, heard, never felt, never heard felt. Hello. Anything better? Still bad. Why could this be? This is the worst night of my life. How could I fix this? Hello. Wait, is it better now? Is it better? Hello? Anything? Let's kick my clean. Hello. Same. Fine now? Fine? Tell me the truth. Better? Hello? Yes, we've done it. We did it. I think we got it. Oh my God, you never know what will happen on Bacchanal Thursday. Wow, guys, you missed my whole opening monologue. All right, yes, we did it. All right, good. It had to have been, you know what? I think it was just God telling me you're better than the Real Housewives of YouTube. Don't talk about it. Still gonna do it. Anyway, can't help it. Welcome to Bacchanal Thursday, everyone. Good. There's more people here now. McGuinevere is texting me, probably saying, hopefully that you're better or worse. It's like the eye doctor. Better, worse. You're good now. Thank you, McGuinevere. Here, let me, just for everybody that's stuck by us, here, have some Kiki bucks. I apologize for my technical difficulties. 100,000 Kiki bucks for everyone here. Is it still okay? Because I kicked Michaeline from the studio because I was worried that was the problem. So SJ's essence got into the system. Seen, Amber Heard, felt. Seen, Amber Heard, felt. Mommy, do I sound okay? Yes. Good. It's Bacchanal Thursday. The point of Bacchanal Thursday is that it's no holds barred. You never know what can happen. Congratulations to the Untoward Award winners of last night.
You are fucking crazy.
Joey Dago Jr. and the Joey Dago family. Aaron Imholt / Gino Bisconti for the worst groomsman proposal ever. And Steve Martinelli with the key honorable mention. Congratulations. I didn't know what I was going to talk about tonight because I always go into Bacchanal Thursday not knowing what I was going to talk about. Because that's the point. We just want it to be a party. We want everybody to let loose. So grab a White Claw, grab a cigarette if that's your thing. Grab some meth if you want. And strap on in. I will cover this. I won't harp on it. Right before this, I had the pleasure and the pain of one John Melendez, Stuttering John. If you don't know him, your life is probably going well. He sent me the link because he was offended by some things that I said last night about him on Keanu Cast. And I didn't think that I was that offensive. What, Michaeline? What? Yes?
No.
Hello?
I think I might have said some stuff too.
Oh, yes. I'll get to it. I'll bring you
Okay,
back.
so go ahead.
Yes,
go
ahead. Yeah. Michaeline will be here soon. So, John Melendez. Last night we had the lovely, far better half of Anthony Cumia, Missy, on our program. And we had the best time with her. Not only are we great friends with her, not only are we great friends with Anthony, we shot the shit. We talked maybe this much about Stuttering John. He was so offended. Stuttering John, if you don't know him, many of you may not. He was a lol cow of the Howard Stern show back in the day, and I was a big Howard Stern fan. So, and I've always enjoyed hanging out with Stuttering John and talking with him on his program and having him on here. I really did. I always enjoyed him. I think I called him, I said it's like talking to a kindergartner, and albeit that was untoward. Are you giggling at Bejeweled or me or hello? Okay. Are you laughing at something?
I'm laughing at Tuki yelling at Ray.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. You're loud. It's okay.
know.
It's just distracting. My betrothed. Don't say that word. It offends some people. So yes, Missy B was awesome. We had the best time. So Stuttering John was like a bit of a lol cow on Howard Stern, but you know what? Vibrant and brazen and funny. So of course I like going on his show. Of course he's always welcome here. I don't have an enemy. I don't make enemies, but I did make the mistake of calling him a kindergartner. Can you blame me? And to be fair, I talk to many men like they're kindergartners. I said I talk to him as you would maybe talk to a kindergartner. I talk to Bisconti like that all the time. I can't help. It's not the glasses or anything. It's just the boy run media. I don't mean to offend them, but a lot of men do act like children. That's not that offensive. That's not that offensive at all. You can't blame me for that. And I even texted to apologize to him. I texted to apologize, but that man would not have it. I got one text back. He said, fuck off. Is that how a man in his 50s should talk to a 31-year-old lovely adult woman who's been nothing but nice to him? Nothing but nice to him. I have said the nicest things. He has, however, not said the nicest things about many of my friends, one being Anthony Cumia, one being Missy. I can't abide by that. But I can be diplomatic. Which I tried to stay. He wasn't having it, though. He was quite offended. Also, in the story, he free-willingly says he jerked off to me after he saw me at the show in Atlantic City when I was wearing the leather pants. let your freak flag fly. I don't mind at all. Now he's calling me ugly and all these things. And listen, you can't say anything to hurt me more than my own brain hurts myself. God, stupid. God, Stuttering John. What am I going to do? He's being so mean to me. It can't hurt my feelings. But I would call that untoward. So my mother gets upset about that a little bit. But in a jovial way. She wasn't that upset. He called to apologize. And we squashed it. But there was really nothing to squash, you know? So I was just shooting the shit with Missy. Talking about Stuttering John. If he is an intelligent human being, which he claims he is, then he'll understand the joke and why he has his viewership and why people enjoy watching him, much like myself. To call him a kindergartner, would it have... Okay, so... All right, next time, John, I sent him the link. If he comes on, I will talk to him like a middle schooler. Would that be better? At least middle schoolers jerk off, I would assume. I don't know. Michaeline has done nothing. I've done nothing. It's Bacchanal Thursday. He's a despicable child. Michaeline in the chat. Yes, but that's the allure. That's why it's funny. I can't be mean to him. He was nice to me. I've always been nice to him. I'm sorry I called you a kindergartner, but I'm not a real housewife of YouTube. I don't make up these feuds with people. If you really need to use me, Jonathan, to have something to talk about in your show, which I suppose is what I might be doing right now, but I had other things. It's Bacchanal Thursday. I'm allowed. Then I don't know what to do for you. You are no better than the people that you claim to hate. You are no better than Tomato Head Kevin Brennan. Excuse me, Neil Brennan's older brother, who's far less successful and less funny, and his children probably hate him. You are no better than Shuli, who you claim to hate, who's a great comedian and a great podcaster. You are no better than them and their entire show just talking about you. You're looking for reasons to dislike me, and I don't buy it, John. Kindergartner, that's really what you're upset about? I took it in stride when you've said anything bad about me. I texted him this, I will tell you. You know what? He said the most heinous things about one of my best friends, Chrissy. He says the most heinous things about Missy and Kumia, and I sit there and, try and be diplomatic, but why should I be at this point? You shouldn't hate them. You're ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I said, hey, John, why am I texting this 50-something-year-old man? I don't know. I hate hurting feelings. I don't like it. My thing is, I don't think in his brain, his feelings are actually hurt, which it hurts me that it's now being used as a way to, I don't know, just find something to talk about. He said on his show, this has been the best show ever. Well, I'm glad that I called you a kindergartner then. You should be thanking me. You should be thanking me. A+, John. A+ for you. I said, hey, John, because he emailed. That's the other thing. Bisconti neglects to tell me today. He comes home. Finally, he tells me, he goes, Stuttering John emailed me.
I told you when I saw the email.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you got it earlier.
When do you think I checked the email?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay. So he doesn't even have the wherewithal to text or email me. He emails Bisconti and says, that's pretty misogynistic, if you ask me. He says, what was it? I've been nothing but nice to you both. Not cool. Something along those lines.
I could read it.
Why not email me? You have my email. You've called me before. You have my phone number. I immediately text him this. I immediately did. Because I don't like to burn bridges. I don't like to be mean to people. I like John. Let me like you. But if you can't like take ball busting, then that's ridiculous. Okay, yes, this is what it says. Just giving you a heads up. To my betrothed, not to me.
That's me.
That-
I'm in your way.
that's
Sorry.
okay.
Those
They
are my
gonna see your no.
nostrils.
Don't. You're gonna get the
I'm not
Wi.
helping.
You're gonna break the sound again with your
I'm not
essence.
helping at all, though.
Your essence.
I'm sorry.
Your essence. Probably.
Shut up.
They missed my whole opening monologue. I think because of your essence. Just giving you a heads up. She called me a scumbag twice. First of all, those words have never. I don't. That's why it was confusing. I don't recall that. It's not something it's not in my normal like rhetoric or lexicon of like Kiki. I don't really use the word scumbag. If I did, let me point out, can't you just laugh that like after seeing a woman in leather pants, jerking off to them and then talking about it later and then calling them and then saying, sorry if I offended your mother. Next time I'll jerk off to her too. Can't we agree that that might be at least a little scumbaggy? At least a little. I'm not offended. No one's offended. I understand wholeheartedly that I have an OnlyFans. I am not offended. Let your freak flag fly. It does not bug me in the slightest, but if I said the word scumbag, can't we just agree that that's maybe a little bit scumbaggy? Yes?
Do you know who uses the word scumbag?
Who?
Stuttering John.
Ah, okay.
So if I were Stuttering John writing an email because you said something and you didn't say scumbag that butt hurt me, what would I say you called me?
Scumbag.
That's all I'm going to say.
He uses the word scumbag.
Sorry,
Sorry,
if you go back and watch, you don't call him that. Now I'm talking again. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It makes sense. No, I don't typically use that word. If I said it, I apologize, but
You've called me a lot of things. You've never gotten to scumbag.
I use more like douche canoe, you know, clown.
Oh, I love it. When we were first looking up, you called me clown.
I do. I like that word. But I say these things with love. I mean, I would be like, you know, goofball. If I really hate someone, what do I call them? I don't really hate anyone. What would I call them? Subhuman, I might say. I didn't call him subhuman. That's when I'm really angry. So if I said scumbag, again, John, I apologize, but I don't think I did. And to that point, I think that just telling a woman, or, you know, I jerked off to you in the leather pants, when I laughed about it, I had no problem with it, but some people might think that that's kind of scumbaggy. My mother maybe thought it was a little scumbaggy. That's all. But she didn't say it either, I don't think. So, back to the email that he sent, not me, but my betrothed.
Scumbag.
My scumbag betrothed.
You win.
Back to the email that he did not send to me, but to my scumbag betrothed. We love scumbags. We love scumbags. I wish I had called you a scumbag. Which I didn't. Okay, let me concentrate. So, first of all, misogyny. You have my number. You've called me before. You have my email. You sent me a link to your show this evening. You could have emailed me. You could have texted me and said, Keanu, you know what the fuck? That really hurt my feelings. And I would have explained to you, and I would have apologized, much like I tried to. But no, couldn't send that email to me. Sent it to my betrothed. Misogynist. You're a misogynist. Sorry. You can apologize to me for that. That highly offends me. And also, he's an idiot. He doesn't know how to check an email.
That's one of the hardest I've ever laughed, and I think you're hilarious.
Chindan.
I love you, Chindan.
School!
Oh, you scumbag betrothed.
That's disgusting. So, back to the email that he sent to my scumbag betrothed. Just giving you a heads up, she called me a scumbag twice on her show last night. Now he's counting the time I said scumbag. I can't remember that I did. We'll have to go back and watch the replay. I've been nothing but nice to you both. Period. Uncool. Okay. It wasn't the angriest email I've ever heard. I immediately, though, to right my wrongs. If I said that, I want to apologize because he has been nothing but nice to me. But I have to, I'm doing a show and he has said really bad things about my friends. And we were just giggling. It was lighthearted. It was good-natured ribbing, as Neil Brennan's older brother would like to say. So I send him a text immediately. I was gobsmacked. I was heartbroken. Said, "Hi, John. I apologize if I spoke untowardly about you last night." ! I meant it to be lighthearted and funny. If it didn't come off that way, I am truly sorry. Didn't mean to offend at all. I think you're great. I miss you, John. I miss you so much. I just know what I'm going to do if John hates me. What am I going to do? Gosh, I'm a scumbag. It's me. I'm kidding. I'm not. Always have fun. Always have a fun time chatting with you. And I sent a heart emoji.
I'll kill him.
So then, during his program, I super chatted. I gave him $5. Said John. I accidentally said John twice. Stupid. But I was in my feelings. I was, aghast. I said, John, I sent you a text. John. I'm the kindergartner. Me. Stupid. I said, John, I sent you a text. I sent him $5 on his program. I was in there the whole time going like, listen, we could talk this out. I sent you a link. Send me a link. What do I get from him? And this is not kindergarten language at all. Simply, fuck off. It's like a bullet. If your intention was to shoot an arrow through my heart, John. Bullseye.
Maybe that's a good one.
Stuttering John, come back to me, please. I'm fine, John. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you are who you are. I liked you. I've been nothing but nice. I don't care if you jerk off to me. Don't jerk off to me. Think I'm pretty. Think I'm not pretty. Jerk off to my mom. Think my mom's disgusting. Think I'm disgusting. I don't care. I find you entertaining and I've always been nice. I'm so sorry that I called you a kindergartner, but I would say that this is pretty kindergartenish behavior. It's okay, maybe it's sophomoric. Excuse me. What would you rather be? I don't know. It was a poison arrow. Anyway, I just thought that was hilarious. So then I go on his show tonight. He sends me the link. And I just don't think he can, he's like, stop with the language, this betrothed. And I'm going like, how shall I speak? I can only talk one way. So then I was like, hey, John, help me figure out why you hate me so much. And then he blocked me. That's pretty kindergartenish behavior. And she's not apologizing in the way that I want. Instead of being an adult and having an adult conversation, understanding that maybe I had a guest on my show who's a close personal friend of mine, and we were just goofing on you because you are goofy. You are goofy. Stuttering John. Your name is Stuttering John. If I called up Howard right now, if I had his number, right, he would never answer me. I'm kidding. If I called up Howard right now and I said, John Melendez acts like a kindergartner, you know what Howard would say? 100%. He's goofy. It's hilarious. Wonderful. If your talent is being like a circus clown, it's hard to get into clown school. All right? It's great. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. If I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Do you think people take you seriously? There's a reason the Real Housewives of YouTube goof on you. You don't need to be one of them. I told you you're better than that. I can't just make up some fight with someone. I can't wipe the smile off my face and actually act mad at him because it's entertaining to me. But like, you don't actually have a problem with me. You don't. Maybe the problem is within. I've been nothing but nice. To quote the fairest man in the land with the best, smoothest, wonderful complexion, who's has more talent in his pinky nail probably than you have in your entire body, I might be out of the John Melendez business. This is how you're going to act. Not that you need me. You're a big star. You're a big star. You're a big clown. You are the best of the clowns. You don't need me, and maybe I'll just be out of your business. I'm a lowly, oh God, what am I gonna do? Let me stupid OnlyFans whore. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry about it. Try and quell your erection, John. And if you had any sort of wherewithal or balls, or you were, anything, you'd pop in here. I emailed you the link. You couldn't even email me your gripe with me. You had to email my betrothed. You're a misogynist now. There he is. Look at him. I'll send you a Kiki coin. Here, I'm going to do something radical. John Melendez, I give you 24 Kiki coins.
Wow.
And don't spend them all in one place. You can't. They mean nothing. Jerry, thank you for the super chat. Let's see. John has 50 people going at him. It's not easy. That's why I've been nice to him for forever. I understand that. Now that breaks my heart. That I am the nicest person of... Okay, that's like a fucking retarded thing to say, I guess. I'm the nicest person ever. I am so nice to everyone. I am. I cannot abide by everybody else saying whatever the fuck they want to say. But when I make one lighthearted joke about him being like a kindergartner, this happens. And then he can't face me. Then he gets frustrated like a kindergartner and kicks me out of his show, which is fine. I had my own show to do, but it's just quite interesting. It's like a very fun study on the human condition. I talk to everybody, not everybody. I talk to a lot of boys that act like douches. Like kindergartners. I'm sorry. Is it not douchey to call a woman and say, I think I upset your mother because I said I jerked off to you, but next time you could just tell her I'll jerk off to her too. I laughed. I took the apology. He didn't even need to give me an apology. And I texted him and apologized. He didn't need to apologize. I can take a fucking joke. He can't take a joke that I called him a kindergartner? Grow up. Grow up. I stuck up for him. 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 I really did. I said, it is sort of ridiculous that an entire podcast network, their flagship and best show is covering everything you do. But don't you think that's because you're a circus clown? They're not covering, fucking Walter Cronkite, are they? It's pathetic of them, but you have to a little self-awareness is key. But again, I'm conflicted because that's the best thing about John is that he's completely not self-aware. He's not self-aware in the fact that it's like offensive you to text Gino instead of, or you had to email Gino instead of me. I was perfectly nice to him, and he was so lovely at the show that we did, and I had no problem. I'm sorry that I had a guest on my show that's a close personal friend of mine, and we were goofing on you because you said some of the most heinous fucking things about them. But I've always been a good sport. John, I suggest you try and do the same. Meep. Thank you for the super chat, though. All right, what else? What else? Boo. Thank you, Jerry. Welcome, Jerry. Oh my gosh. Never saw you in here before, have I? He went off the handle. Yeah, he flew off the handle. He couldn't even take it. That's a very, I'm sorry, I don't deal with 50-year-old men, except for Visconti, who have temper tantrums. That's a very kindergarten-like thing to do. I sent him the link. If he's brave and he's not a fucking child kindergartner pussy, then he would come in here. Oh, gauntlet thrown! Oh, I've done it now! Oh, God, what are we gonna do? Not fighting with the likes of Stuttering John. It's beneath me. This is entertaining, though, to me. Bo, you were here last night. You are like the Gandhi of comedy. He doesn't deserve your friendship. Thank you. I can still blah. Biop, bopsy. I think me and Mickey read this last night 100 times. Blah. I just don't want to put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. You understand my problem. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Here's your Kiki Bond. And I am like Gandhi. Here's your Kiki Bond, darling. Anybody that super chats, I apologize. You get a Kiki Bond. Whee! We did it. Should we get Michaeline's take? Let me see who else is in the chat. He's a man child. Thank you. Michelle Dago. Yeah, of course. But I've been nothing but man child. I've been nothing but nice to the man child. I don't like children, really. I mean, well, I like children. I just don't want one. But I can abide by a old man child. But when they start acting and having temper tantrums like a child, then I have to respond. I have to put you in your place, old man. I apologize. You were nothing but nice to me. But you've not been the most toward person of all time, okay? You haven't. You have to admit that. I was meaning it to be lighthearted. I was being diplomatic. What shall I do? Am I supposed to say, you know what, Missy, I love Stuttering John and fuck you and your husband. They're two of our best friends. We love them. What am I supposed to say? You can't laugh at yourself a little bit for the way that you act? That shows zero self-awareness. That's why people cover you. That's why Shuli has an entire show and podcast network around covering you. Because you have zero self-awareness and you can't laugh at yourself. Now, if you gathered a little bit of it, I don't know. I don't know where your career would lie, but... Or maybe you're just the smartest of the bunch and you do this shit on purpose. But I'm not a real housewife of YouTube. I love reality television. I love watching it, but... I was very nice to you. I did not call you a scumbag, to my knowledge. Clip it if you can find me saying it. But I will say scumbag behavior is maybe talking about the positions that we were in your sex dream about me or your jerk-off sesh. I don't mind it. I was here for it. I loved it. I'm like, this is hilarious. But I would venture to say that somebody that isn't as accepting as me would call that scumbag behavior. Am I wrong? Viscontisance? Am I wrong? No. Oh, you weren't listening.
No, not at all. I was literally just some guy just texted me. He was like, "Hey, John turned on Keanu." I'm like, "She's shitting on him now." He's like, "Where?" I was watching Ray. I'm like, "Here's the link."
I called him a
Sorry.
scumbag last night.
You're not
Oh,
kidding me.
thank you, Courtney. Thank you. I called him a scumbag, not last night, but definitely tonight. See? He's a bitch. Okay. And then I went on his show and I said, I wholeheartedly apologize. John isn't an idiot. Let's see. Isn't an idiot a lot of what he does is performance to create drama. Same as Shuli and Kevin. Agreed. I said that, but I'm not a real housewife of YouTube. It's exactly what you do on a reality television show. We talked about this. If he acts like he's not, that's perfectly fine, but I'll do it right back to you, Johnny boy. Don't want to. I just miss him. He just like hanging. I miss you, John. I'm making it do. It's a thing. I just wants to break up. I just miss him. Stuttering John. No. Fine. I hope he comes on. I sent him an email. I sent him an email. Sorry. I'm going to get Michaeline in here. The visual of SJ doing that is, if not disgusting, laughable. That's the thing. Of course. Tell me in the chat. This is not my normal Bacchanal Thursday topic. Normally we're full of revelry and light and, you know. So grab your White Claw and let me give out some Kiki bucks. I apologize. I want to kvetch harp on anything. But it was just funny to me. Here's 1,200 Kiki bucks for everybody here. We can't get enough. We can. Remember when Visconti did that? That'll get us laughing. You know what's no laughing matter? Candles and soap spy. Reed Street Soap Company. Reed Street? Could you make this right here that I'm lighting up at the moment? This is a Keanu cast candle. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, that's Reed Street Soap Company. Get a Betrothed by Visconti candle. Get an Untoward candle. Get a Keanu cast candle. Get a Kiki Breakfast at Kiki's candle. Get them all. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. And you know what? I've heard that they're in the works for Keanu's preschool candle. Kindergarten by Reed Street Soap. We can't get enough. We can't. They're not, but they could be. Again, that's Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. We love it. We love them.
He's young, he's fun, he's fabulous.
Thank you, Robert. What have I missed? Yes, we couldn't figure out why Satin Cool was on the Untoward board. Just for being sassy and not liking what I was talking about. Keanu Garden. It's Keanu Garden! Welcome to class. This is the word untoward. UNTOWARD. It means the opposite of toward. Keanu Garden. Woohoo! Spend your tax refund on spend your tax refund on Reed Street Soap. Can they make a soap candle? I'm sure they can. Hi, Patrick T. Yeah, he's not. Well, he's just. Maybe he knows what he's doing. That's fine. I can be the flavor of the hatred week. Shuli's so maybe. If 4 people picked apart Shuli's solo show, it may be worse than John. I don't watch them too much. I love Bob Levy. I don't really know Shuli very well, but I find them entertaining. But I mean, you may be right. Yes, of course, Stuttering John's show is hilarious. But he should be able to face me a little bit better. He should be able to email me like a big boy, text me like a big boy, not my betrothed. And then when he sends me the link, and the scumbag betrothed, excuse me. And then when he sends me the link, don't just start like shitting on me, making fun of my words or whatever. And then when I try and dumb myself down, then he kicks me out and blocks me. I mean, that's quite sad. He's gonna be like, Keanu, now, oh, my face so red. You know better than Kevin Brennan. You don't, John. You're better than Kevin Brennan. Be better than the Gap. Be better than the Gap. Blah blah blah. If YouTube would allow it, you should play "How Can I Live Without You" by Mariah Carey. I'm not familiar with that song. I'm not a huge Mariah fan, but that's not it. No, I wish I could play it. I love a musical moment. I could play it on the bongos, maybe if I look it up. Something to consider. Here's your Kiki Bond. Me! Woohoo! We did it! We did it! Woohoo! Let's get Mickey in here. I like to do this. Feisty Keanu. Am I being feisty? I don't even mean to. God, oh my God, that's stupid. I want to be demure. Like on Fridays, you're the best. Thank you, Jerry. He did turn on me. He turned on me because he did me wrong. You're always good on his show. His hatred for Gino should not include you. It shouldn't. No. He knows he came after me and did very untoward things. That's why he won't even... I am above board. He definitely turned on me for no reason. Because he was ashamed with himself of, like, being like that, you know?
Ride my bike, you fucking cunt!
You always call me a cunt. Mickey doesn't like when I play those. Because it hurts her feelings because she's my mom. Watch this. Michaeline! Michaeline! We need you! Hello!
Hi.
Hi, Mommy.
Hi, Keanu.
Welcome to Bacchanal Thursday.
Hey.
I was just kvetching and bitching about that because I thought it was
No, this is fun. It's been fun.
Are you annoyed with my programming this evening?
No, not at all. I just think that guy's gross, and I think Kevin Brennan's gross.
Or no?
I mean,
they are. I mean, whatever. I was nothing but nice to Stuttering John. We said it last
and I
night.
don't. This is what I don't understand is how nice you are to these morons.
Because it entertains me. I can't.
Well, okay.
Yeah. I can't help myself.
I know.
And Stuttering John is
like
not
that. It's been like that since Kevin Brennan said that shit.
Yeah. You know, Kevin Brennan is actually sinister. Stuttering John is
delusional.
But Mom, he was so nice at the show, and I didn't want to. I'm sorry. I said I'm being mean now, but last night I was not mean. But he does do things for views and like whatever. And I'm sorry, but he said some of the worst shit about Kumia and Missy, and the worst shit about Chrissy. I've been too nice to him for that. Where if I know where my loyalties lie, but I can be diplomatic. And because those people that I just mentioned are not lunatics, they don't expect anyone to inherit grudges, nor are they even watching or paying attention to Stuttering John.
Yeah, so unsightly. How could they?
Can't come after you, Mickey.
I don't give a shit.
Who cares? Oh, no.
Isn't that the worst thing to be called? Unsightly.
Unsightly.
Sorry.
Right. I know. No, he was nice. I don't like
being some mean shit about me for sure.
Oh yeah, he already has. No, he's been horrible about us all day. And then I went on his show for 5 seconds. I bet I could go back and show you. I don't know if I can find it.
He was horrible about me too.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he was
That does
so
make-
mean.
That does make me laugh too. I don't really.
Yes, Stuttering John from Howard Stern. Yes, that gentleman. Right.
Oh God.
I mean, JD would never act this way.
Who's that?
Kidding.
What are you saying?
JD Harmeyer from Howard Stern.
Oh,
And he's still on the show.
or Mamet, for that matter.
No.
Mamet would be.
You'll call. I'm just kidding.
That'd be great. Since you don't want to date him, can I date him?
He's married now.
He lives down here somewhere, right? Or he did. He's from down here somewhere.
Oh, he was yeah, from North
somewhere.
Carolina.
Yeah.
Like Chapel Hills.
How long
Listen,
ago?
this
was
is years ago.
That
I
was long-
burned him
yeah, that
years
was a long
ago.
time ago.
He's married now. He's fine. That's not a.
He's probably
It
got
was,
short
it was
hair.
a very short-lived.
Yeah, he probably cut his hair off, and I wouldn't be interested then.
He's married. He's lovely. I always loved him on the show. I don't know
He's
how we
great.
ended up hooking up, but he was single at the time. So was I, and it was all above board. So, same. How do we get on this? I don't know.
I don't know. Because
Before you-
of Howard Stern is Stuttering John from Howard
Stuttering
Stern.
John.
Yeah.
So yes, mommy, I went on his program for a second.
Today?
I'm going. I can't because I'm going. Send me the link. Send me the link because he had a whole plan, mom. Somebody sent him a clip of me and you and Missy talking about him, and he could not get over that. I called and said he's like talking to a kindergartner. Being that upset about that is something a kindergartner would be upset about.
I think I said I didn't. I just didn't care for the masturbation because he's too old. I wouldn't mind if it was a 37-year-old or something.
Yes, exactly. That was a joke, just like he
Yes,
was
a
making
joke.
jokes.
Oh gosh.
He
That's
goes,
all right. Who cares?
right.
Who
No, I
cares?
know. I care. It's funny to me. That's why he
You're
doesn't.
pretty. Thank you, mommy.
Thank you, mommy. I'm nothing. Stupid.
No, you're pretty. I like your. Is it a pink top?
It's pink.
It's pale pink, and it looks like it's got some little eye hooks on it.
It's
Very
a corset.
cute.
Well, I mean, it's
of
it's
course, of course.
it's
of
not
course,
really.
of
It's made of
course.
cotton, but it has little eye hooks on
It's
it.
very cute.
Hello, Keanu and Mickey. Let's see. Hello, Keanu, Mickey, and all. Hope everything is well. Despite the passings of, I don't know why I'm reading this, but it said your name, of Deborah Bird and Steve Lawrence, introduction to the latter, cover of Matt Monroe's Portrait of My Love.
Steve Lawrence is the singer. Steve Lawrence.
That must be to you, because thank you, Don
Was
Ranger
was he
Power.
with Edie Gourmet?
I have no idea. I don't know why I read that, but it said your name.
No, that was Robert. No, it was with Edie Gourmet. Oh God. That was a joke in Good Morning
Welcome to the
Vietnam.
program. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I don't
I'll
know.
look that up.
Yeah, I don't know what that was in reference to, but when I see a new name and it said Mike, I'm
Lawrence.
like,
I think he's a singer. I think he's an older singer.
he just wanted to offer that information up to us. Is that?
Well, maybe he feels camaraderie with my age group.
Oh, well, welcome.
Yes, welcome.
We like a new face in here.
Absolutely. Let me see. Steve Lawrence. Can I look him up? Do you mind?
Go right ahead, Michaeline. There are no rules.
I'm
on
not
Thursday.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just
How dare you?
how dare I?
The Simeon, yes. What else? I think Do you think Beetlejuice died, JT? I don't think so.
No,
I don't think his mom
on,
let them.
on Facebook, all those things just keep coming up. You guys don't look at Facebook, but I do. I just check it. All these things keep coming up about, this person died, and it's just to get you to read something else.
Did you see one specifically from
I didn't
Howard
see one
Stern's Beetlejuice? Oh,
No, I
okay.
didn't see
I don't. Yeah, Beat's alive, I think.
That's,
Yeah, I think his mom won't let him come on the show anymore. I don't know. I miss listening to Howard Stern. He was the best.
Are you talking about Beetlejuice, the Beetlejuice, or are you talking about something else?
Beetlejuice from the Stern Show. Beetlejuice,
Oh, no,
Beetlejuice.
Oh no, that's I'm okay. Yeah, American.
Just
singer.
look at your phone and
Steve Lawrence, American singer and comedian. So there you go.
Oh well, thank you.
Died March 7th, 2024. Yeah, and he was with Edie Gourmet. There they are.
It sounds like a drag queen name, Edie Gourmet.
That was Steve Lawrence and Edie Gourmet.
Okay.
So
well, thank you, Don Ranger.
Yeah,
Power.
so I remember that. Yeah, he was just giving me some info for our age group.
This is just making me laugh. Yeah, Don Ranger Power is he's on a whole nother level. Matt, I don't know why I'm showing these. It's not a super chat, but we're welcome because you're new. Matt Monroe was the Frank Sinatra of the United Kingdom. My introduction was the title from Russia with Love.
Oh,
he's just giving us facts. That's wonderful. You're a fact guy, Don Ranger.
From Russia with Love, wasn't that Sean Connery? Was that like
James Bond?
The James Bond one from Russia with Love. Yeah,
that's hilarious.
I saw the original Goldfinger in the movie theater.
Yes. Yes.
How weird.
Octopussy.
That's the name of a movie. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think the last James Bond I saw had Halle Berry in it.
Really?
I know Goldfinger. Okay, so he's our just random fact guy.
Yeah, I like it. Giving us random older facts.
I love Don Ranger Power. Yes. So I did send Stuttering John the link. If he's not a coward, he will come. But if you're a coward, you little kindergartner.
If we build it, they will come.
If
we build it, they will come.
If you
build it, they
will come.
Do you know what that is?
If you wear leather pants, they will
come.
They are.
That's funny.
We don't want John to come.
Please come.
Sour, I saw you. I wasn't ignoring you. Keanu, the tickle chair. Was that a Howard thing? Tickling is literally, it's torture. It's the worst thing that you could do. I'd rather be stabbed.
Completely useless on me.
You're not ticklish?
No.
Neither is Bisconti, and I find that freakish.
It's just like, what are you doing?
I'm so ticklish that to the point, and it's not funny. I'm not giggling.
No, it's not funny. But
no,
I'm just like, if somebody tries to tickle me, I just like.
But are you ticklish?
No. It's like, stop it. What are you doing?
I'm so ticklish.
I didn't know that.
Oh, it's torture. It's literal torture. I hate getting a pedicure because they always want to do that thing on the bottom of your foot.
Yeah.
That like
you laugh.
And I'm like, like, please don't do it. It's horrible.
That's funny. They want to scrape your feet.
They're like, you need scraping on these feet. I'm like, I know, all right, but please, I can't. I'll chew it off with my teeth. Or like, I'll go. I gotta go.
Scraping.
You need this. I'm like, and she's like, ah. I'm like, ah.
I'm going to have my feet scraped. It's from Seems Like Old Times. That's a movie too.
Oh, how about this?
I'm going to have my feet scraped.
My mother makes me chicken. Her chicken
makes me cough.
I wish that when she make it, she takes the feathers off.
The best line in that whole movie, really. Oh God. Olivia,
that's from Unfaithful, ladies and gentlemen. It's a hell of a film.
Martinez, a babe, a hunky,
babe.
Beautiful babe.
I forgot. I had on my list too for a members only stream. We got to do the We gotta do the Lori Petty
Oh my God.
stream. Yeah.
I'm so glad I kept those.
I told you you cannot delete those photos.
Karen told me that too. She goes, do not delete
those. No. You joking? Just for this.
It will be so much fun.
Okay, we have coming up on a members only stream. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed. It's rude to watch and not subscribe. Number 2, hit the like button. Don't be a coward like John Melendez. Okay? Don't be a cowardly kindergartner. What alliteration that was.
Don't be a scumbag like you betrayed.
Don't be a scumbag.
Oh my gosh. We have
And
to
not hit the like button. And it's rude to watch and not subscribe. So do that. Become a member if you would like to see Michaeline and I's Bacchanal with Lori Petty. Because that stream is coming up.
Tyler from Point Break.
Yes, I think they know. And she's Orange is the New Black. Yes.
Yeah.
She's sitting right here. I'm just kidding.
But is she drunk?
No. I have Lori Petty in my notes. Yes. That's
oh my God.
That's going to be, that's
the
going to
funniest fucking thing you're going to ever see.
That story is.
It's so freaky.
And we have visual aids. You'll.
Oh my God.
It was the most unbelievable thing that maybe has ever happened to me. You remember how how I always say it's not Murphy's Law, it's Kiki's Law? This might be the most Kiki's Law story that ever existed. Yes. Thank you. Here, Mommy, you read the super chat.
Hey, do you remember that time that literally everyone on earth said that you talking to John was a huge mistake? Thank you for that reminder, Ozone.
Oh, stupid. I should have listened to the whole earth.
Literally everyone on earth.
It's not a mistake to me. I'm getting a kick out of it. I'm fucking what am I gonna do?
And you know what? I said let him talk. I mean, let's see what he has to say. Or was that Charles?
Yeah, no, that was Charles. You didn't want anything to do with Stuttering John.
Oh my God.
Kiki never listens. I know. I'm really trying. I'll improve. Thank you for the super chat. Here's your Kiki Bond, darling. Thank you, Ozone. You're right.
So he knows about the Earth because he's Ozone.
Ah, so yes. I'm so sorry everybody's breaking through you with their hairsprays and whatnot. Here's your Kiki Bond. Yes. Everyone right now, I'll do something radical. I feel like doing something radical. Pick a number over 312, Michaeline.
313.
313 Kiki bucks for everyone here right now. I'm generous. I'm eloquent. I'm nice to kindergartners and scumbags all over the world. How dare you?
And it's funny because he probably was exactly the same in kindergarten.
I don't think much has changed.
No. And by first,
I like
first grade, he was unbearable. Okay.
I liked John.
He was one of those kindergartner boys who were crying when their mommy left them off. Okay, in kindergarten. Mm-hmm. And then I gotta watch when I say mommy now because
mommy,
the word is kind of ruined. Okay. But by first grade they were unbearable assholes.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
I remember
Michaeline and everyone told me, but I said I like John. He was so nice and so lovely at the show, and I had no problem with the untoward scumbag things that he said about me and my OnlyFans and all that stuff and jerking off. I don't care. Let your freak flag fly. It doesn't bother me. You say
it doesn't. But
you say one comment, it hit a nerve.
Yeah, it doesn't, but it should bother you.
It doesn't bother me. I mean, I can't I can't.
No, I know. You're very honest about it, and that's cool.
I can't be bothered. I can't.
No, I know.
You're better than the Real Housewives of YouTube, John. You're better than this. You're much better.
He's a fucking cunt whore.
Oh.
Tomato head. Neil Brennan's older brother, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I didn't like him.
Mhm. You know what?
I like how he talked to you on the show. I did not like that. On his
I
show.
know you're my mother. I understand. So,
It
but
was uncalled for, unnecessary, and it was not nice.
I take things in stride. So
Yeah.
I'm a good sport, as they say. Words can't really. What are you gonna say? I'm gonna cry my eyes out if you call me a cunt. Woohoo! Call me a cunt more. I don't care. Sour DK was really great on Chip. I miss Chip Chipperson. I have to say I do. I had the thought today. I'm gonna Jim Norton is just probably the nicest guy ever. I feel like I'm gonna maybe text them and see if
Tell him
they
to come on the show, right?
Yeah, I know. I don't want to bug him because he just got married, but I find them.
I would love to come on the show.
I want his wife on the show.
Yeah.
She's so fucking entertaining, Mom.
Yeah.
I just I want them both. So I'm gonna get up the courage and send them a text.
Love it.
So,
I love it.
or if they would just pop in for a second.
I mean, my gosh, you went on his show how many times?
No, I know. And he's such a nice guy. He would probably do me the favor. I just don't want to ever bother anybody because it would be a huge favor. Yeah. But I thought it.
Right. I get it. You get that from me and probably your dad. We're all weird.
I'm sorry for existing,
I really want to bother you.
I don't want to bother you. No, they're the sweetest, and I really love they're entertaining as fuck. So we'll see. That maybe I could pull that off.
Are you giving your eyes a rest now because you had those contacts in for 6 months?
Yeah, my eyes are dry as shit. So
yeah.
Well, no, and also
I like them.
I just wanted to look like a kindergarten teacher. So
sexy teacher.
Don't tickle me. Woo.
Sexy teacher.
Yeah, no, I was gonna text them, Robert, but I'm trying to gather the courage. I thought of it today. I've been thinking about it, but I thought of it again today. Do you take it?
So I've rigged my iPad on this tripod up. I've got it held up with one of the scarves that I bought yesterday.
Bobby,
I did up
like this.
And I've stuck my really cute little cap underneath. So it's good as new.
Mommy, you can't live like this. We're not putting together your studio with gum and masking tape.
Spitting. I don't know.
Spit, gum, and masking tape.
Look, it's got. See, here it is. Here's my.
We can't see. Don't. Did you wear black today because people were commenting on the size of Tia and Tamara last night?
You know what? I had a white, cute little muscle T-shirt on first, and then I took that off and put a little white, kind of cute little T-shirt on that had this little. I don't know, it's just really cute. I just bought those two at Nordstrom Rack, and then I brought this black one down just in case. And this is the one I'm happy with.
That's the one you went with.
You can't see my boobs.
Can't see. Ro and Connie, Tia and Tamara, Mary Kate and Ashley.
Can't see my boobs in this.
Pause one second.
Just too much for me to be looking at.
Hey, pause 1 second. I'm just muting myself because I have to say something to Visconti. 1 second.
Okay.
Nothing about your breasts. Don't
worry.
That's
all right. I don't care. Can we read her lips? Let's try to read her lips. What is she saying? She said Visconti sans. It must be. Okay, who can read lips? We need to know what Keanu said.
Nothing. I was just wondering.
You said Visconti sans.
I did say Visconti sans. Could you tell?
Yeah.
Zumbas.
That's funny. Somebody must have been able to read your lips.
So weird.
Why can't you tell them?
But I was just wondering why does my thing say, and it has. This is what's so confusing to me. I don't. It says on my, from what I see, it says 198 people here.
Okay.
But in it, I don't. It's normally just like 40, and I think that there probably is 40.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you think? Somebody's padding your numbers?
I don't know.
Like cheating?
Or if it's counting the people watching on Twitter, it's confusing to me, and it perturbs me. It's just a learning lesson. I'm not good with numbers.
Even just reading them. Oh my gosh. Anyway, just take it for what it is.
It would bug
Yeah,
me
it
too,
says
though.
38 people. It's bugging me. Yeah, it's just been bugging me. I have one. So I don't know if they're watching on something else. Who's doing this?
Now it's just
Who's padding my numbers?
Don't cook my books.
Don't piss on my-
Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining, Johnson. I see 37. See, I see what. So maybe mine's counting the. I don't know. I don't understand it. Counting viewers on Twitter. Okay, so if you're watching on Twitter, come and watch on YouTube, you clowns. It has to be counting on.
Yes. Do what you're supposed to do.
Now we're at 200. Move over from Twitter and come over here and watch it. So no. I don't like it. I don't like being confused by the numbers. I don't want to look at the numbers, but it's never been this way.
Don't worry. It's all good.
I'm so worried about John. It is Miss John. God, come back. Come back.
I love that. Your Christopher Walken impersonation comes out so much more, especially
when I cry. John, come back. I'm taking the John. Maybe total number of people who have visited. So I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. It has always just said like 40 people in the corner. Right now it says 199. And I don't know if they're watching it because I guess it's on the total number of people watching on YouTube
on both things
and Twitter. This is bullshit.
I don't understand. Why do they get to watch it on Twitter?
I don't think it makes a difference. Because I posted to Twitter too. I'm not a scientist, or I don't have a degree in information technology.
Most of the views are dead people like the extra ballots.
Who says?
Producer Robert.
Yes. No, most they tuned in, shaved their beards, and then tuned in again.
I think that ballot thing with the dead people mostly happens in Chicago.
Old Joe!
That's
Old Joe!
Hi.
I'm so old I count for 25 people.
Oh, hi, Joe.
It must be a new thing on StreamYard where it's telling you all the viewers are watching when you're on all platforms. Old Joe, I found this. I scrounged up the cigarette holder for you because I know you liked it and enjoyed it. Probably total unique. I have no idea. Yeah, Vandalay, I don't know. Yeah, everyone in here is dead. It's Bacchanal Thursday. You never know what might happen.
Or wish they were.
I just... What's that?
Or wish they were.
Or wish they were. They're not dead. They just wish they were.
We're all very depressed.
Yeah. No, they're just disgusted with themselves for even watching this program.
No, I'm just kidding.
Come on in.
I'm just kidding. He's got a hood on.
Mickey, I love that you read her lips and knew she said Bisconta sauce. That made my Mickey. I'm like, my Mickey.
Damn right she knows.
How did you?
I did. I just looked and I if you would have gone on longer, I would have been able to figure it all out.
You're reading my lips. John read my lips. Different lips. All right, let's play a game. What can you guess what I'm saying if I mouth it?
Yes, try it. Hi, Mama.
Okay. All right, you got that point.
Okay, you read my lips now.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, and 3.
You have to do it again. I thought I was going to get to do it.
Oh no, I was doing it.
Okay, go ahead.
And then you can do one.
Okay.
This should have been easy. We'll see if they can.
Do it once more. Do it once more. Tell Stuttering John to ask me something.
I said, you're the eel's hips, you're the cat's pajamas, you're the bee's
knees.
All right, you try. Give me an easy one. You're my friend and my daughter.
Yeah.
Holy moly. That is not something you normally like just say in general.
I know, but I really enunciated it well with my mouth.
You did. You're right. That was pretty easy.
Because I wanted you to be able to read my lips.
Try it again. Give me another one. I love myself, Tanner.
I love Bacchanal Thursday.
I love Bacchanal Thursday.
Yes.
Can you, and Chrissy's here. Can you explain the origins of Shanta is my baby? Yes, I can.
It's been bothering me for a month.
Shanta is my baby.
It had to do with that little Santa Claus statue.
When we had
what's
Linguini was in town
cradling it.
And we wrote a song about it. And it
about
was
it, yeah. That's the basis of that. Shanta is my baby.
Courtney totally sent me a clip of that.
That's funny. That is very funny.
So we had Linguini on, which is my brother's betrothed, and he was playing a character called Linguini. Yeah. And my mother has this statue of a Santa Claus that she keeps out year round.
No, it wasn't that one. It was the Santa Claus with the baby Jesus.
Right, a Santa Claus with the baby Jesus, and he was holding it like a baby and started going, Shanta is my baby, Shanta is my baby. Oh, no, I did it. He was dancing with it, and I was going, get on your knees and pray, Shanta.
That's how it happened.
Shanta.
That was fun. And
Shanta
Zach is
is
very,
baby.
What's his name? I want to say Linguini. Okay, Linguini is very, very creative and very fun.
Yes, Courtney, could you Twitter it to me in a message right now if you have it? Because I could play it.
It is really fun. But
that's
what that was about. Yes.
Oh, thank God.
We have some videos. Yeah. Oh, my pink eye is basically gone.
Thank God.
Oh, good. Bite the weenie.
Bite the weenie. Thank God. I'm so glad. That was terrible. Oh.
Yeah, Linguini has directed many films, and I've been in them. It's been kind of fun.
Oh my God, I haven't even done the retrospectives of your films made with Linguini either.
Oh my God, some of them. Well, there are not a lot of them, but some of them are really funny. And I mean, Linguini. Good morning. Good morning. That's a great one.
It's time to wake up to say good morning. Good morning to your mom. Good morning to your other mom or dad or in between.
We need to open the show with that sometime because it's a really good show opener, I think.
Yes, it is.
I mean, not all of all your stuff first, and then do the good morning.
Yeah, don't tell me how to run my show, Michaeline. How
I'm
dare
really
you?
not. I'm just brainstorming with you, honey. Spitballing.
Chrissy, how does your how is your sinus infection okay too? And so her baby shower is coming up. We're very excited about that. I have an outfit picked and everything. It's all blue tones because the baby's a boy.
Are you have you registered on any of the baby sites or on?
Yeah, I got her gifts from her registry.
Yeah, what site is it? I mean, is it?
I can send it to you if you.
Okay, that'd be great. I think you should just put it out there so she gets a lot of.
Yeah, why don't you write it on a paddle? Why don't you write? Also, Bisconti is doing a baby pool for Chrissy. If you watch in Hot Water, you know.
Yeah, I heard that.
And I believe it is you're going to Venmo Bisconti $10 at Gino Bisconti, and then we are guessing the date of birth, then weight of birth, and then time of birth. And I have my choices already.
But they're all tiebreakers. They're not different categories.
They're not different categories.
There's one winner.
So
obviously most people are going to have the same birthday.
Right.
So the next tiebreaker would be the weight.
Mm-hmm.
People are like get it exactly right, or there's two people that are 1 ounce off.
Then we go to the time.
Yes.
That's
it. Like people think it's all this stuff. That's the why, And if two people have the exact same fucking thing, then but half goes to the baby.
Got it. I want what I want the most is a bunch of coconut oil. So I'll add it to the registry. Mickey says, "Oh, you could have just said that out loud, Michaeline." Well, I had some. Michaeline,
I don't really have it yet. They didn't give it back to me, or they didn't give it to me.
Who did?
My neighbors kept my coconut oil.
Oh, right. I didn't even get the joke. I'm like, what do you mean? The coconut oil fairy. Yes. Thanks, Rob. I forgot.
Oh, God.
Chrissy, I'm gonna send Chrissy the link if she's bored. Because with those glasses, you look like somebody who comes in after someone dies and figures out what everything is worth. Yes, that is not a real Modigliani. So I would say more like $12. That is this is that. That could be a very interesting job. Very interesting.
What is the name of that paint person? Artist. That's what that woman is over there.
Are you pointing in my studio or yours?
No, I'm pointing in mine.
Yes, you have a Modigliani.
Is that what that is? I didn't know that.
But it's not a real, I doubt it's a real Modigliani.
Okay, Keanu. Who's got real paintings?
I don't know. I assume if it was at TJ Maxx, it's not a real Modigliani.
I just never heard of that artist before until you mentioned it. That's been here since I moved in here.
It didn't come with, you built the house.
I bought it right after I moved in. And then the one above the fireplace too, which is Gevorg.
Which is what?
Gevorg. It's called Gevorg. It's a GYCLEE Glyclee reprint of it, so it looks real. Anyway, Gevorg. It's called Inner Conflict.
Oh,
which is
that one with the face that's like
yeah. That's
gorgeous. I love that.
Gevorg has so many beautiful things of women's faces. I love them.
I have inner conflict just because I miss Stuttering John.
Literally, it's so me and you, for that matter.
I'm very conflicted all the time.
Likewise, inner conflict.
Let me, Send. If Chrissy's bored, you may come in. Please come in. Beep, 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 beep. We love Chrissy. Chrissy is Shanta. Shanta is because she's pregnant. And then when he comes out, she will no longer be Shanta. But we can't wait for the baby shower. Shanta.
Are you going to the baby shower on Sunday?
Yes.
That's fun. Where is that going to be at?
If I have time.
Where?
I'm just kidding. Where?
Oh, you can't say it. Never mind. Ignore my questions. I'm a
Oh no,
complete
it's
idiot.
just a roundabouts of. It's in New York, but
Oh.
not in Manhattan. Yeah, I'm so done. But I'm also makeupless. Oh, okay, no worries. Only if you were bored. Oh, tax fugue state. Oh God, I have to file my taxes. Mickey, don't dox the baby shower, else.
I know. I am so sorry.
No, she's kidding.
You know, I'm just a layman.
Where is it? What's the exact
layman.
address of the baby shower?
I'm just a layman. A good layman.
A layman. I'm a layman. I'm a layman. I'm taking the lay.
I don't know. I know the rules, but I forget them.
That's all right. I'll whip you into shape.
Whip me into shape.
Darling, I don't want to get up. Will you hand me a White Claw? Are you sure you won't?
Wasn't that a good idea to get a wicker box?
Yes. The thing is,
top?
she doesn't really play in that box anymore. Yeah, so
Well,
I've been, yeah.
Oh, weeding it out. Yeah.
Well,
you
no,
can get
when he said we could get rid of that one, she only,
Right.
she doesn't like actual toys, really. She just
Oh, well,
likes
then you won't need
scraps of paper.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just thought if you do have extra paraphernalia for your cat, you can just get a covered
Yeah.
type
It's
of container.
just, she lays in a box underneath the table now,
Oh,
which is better. And that one is just
you know what? Kid loves a nice shoe box that he can lay in. He's just odd. They're just odd.
They're weird.
And he also likes grocery bags, the plastic ones. So, but only for a couple of minutes, and then he's done with the whole thing. I've got this alligator scratcher, that he scratches on now.
Yeah.
It's kind of in the kitchen between the living room and the kitchen there, and he's just constantly on. It just looks like an alligator, and he's just constantly scraping on it. I had to turn it over because he scraped so much off of the other side that now the alligator's upside down. But you have to sweep up all that cardboardy shit that he's scraping.
Six has this box right now. It's like this big. Her plump body can barely fit in it, and I hear this noise like when I'm waking up in the morning.
It's like,
well, that's with her scratcher. I've gotten used to that, but I hear her going like this. It sounds like, what can I compare it to? It sounds like her being like,
what is it? Like she's ripping apart a book.
She bites the edges off of the box. I got that caught in my tooth.
That's because they're.
Oh,
She's like this.
don't do it again.
I'm like, God damn, cat. Watch me rip out a fucking tooth.
Yeah. Then you'll have a whole new area that you have to take care of.
Thank God, Crystal. She's the best dentist / Botoxist.
Crystal Teague. I still have a black and blue mark here though. Right here. And
You do?
That's been months. Not months, weeks.
Months and weeks.
But
I
I'm
thought I'd have
gonna go visit Rocco and Zach at the end of at the end of this month. I'm gonna.
Do you have their address? Would you like to tell it to us?
No. Anyway, I'm going to visit them, and I'm hoping I can get in with Zach's stepmom, Kelly, because she does that stuff.
Yes.
Wait.
She's an artist. My gosh.
Yes, I know.
Wait.
So.
I mean, Crystal does the best Botox ever. Say
I mean,
something
it's
shocking.
fine.
It's great. Your forehead
It's
didn't
still
move
pretty
at
good,
all.
right? It's still pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So.
wonderful.
Um,
Let's see. I'll show you.
I might have to let her do some lip stuff too. That'd be kind of fun.
Oh, there you go. Why not?
And I want to dye my hair dark brown.
No.
I told somebody at the gym today that you wouldn't
Hang
let-
on. Sorry.
Oh God.
Okay, I have the Shanta is my baby video.
Oh, that's funny.
So this is the This is how
The genesis of it.
The genesis of Shanta. Thank you for the word, Michaeline. Shanta is my baby transpired. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. There we go.
And there he is.
I love you, Santa.
I love when I react the same as
Baby. I love to hold him. Shanta, you're my baby.
Santa, you're my baby. Santa, you're my baby. Santa is my baby. Santa is also Jesus' father. Is he Jesus' father? Santa, we don't know. Santa is my baby. Santa is my baby. Santa is my baby. They are John dead.
Santa, 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 Santa. Pray,
Santa, Santa.
pray, Santa, Santa, get on your knees and Santa, get on your knees and Santa, get on your
Get on your knees and pray.
Santa, Santa, with your feet so white.
Santa is my baby. Get on your knees and pray. Santa is my baby. Get on your knees and pray.
Santa.
Santa. So,
Oh my God.
that is the
My baby.
that is how Shanta is my baby transpired.
Yeah,
That was the genesis. Wasn't that
the
lovely?
genesis of Shanta baby.
It was really nice to go back.
Shanta baby.
Shanta is my baby.
That was fun. Oh my
It's
God.
stupid and silly.
And silly and fun.
And fun. Just like us.
And
We can't
fun.
get enough. We
And
can.
fun. We were in the holiday spirit.
And Chrissy and Goodnight Mr. Thompson were saying like support your
Support the
local
arts.
community theater. Chrissy said it seems like something that you do when all the power goes out.
With objects around your house.
Yes, exactly. That's what it is. I love when you do the stool thing. You'll stop it. Let me think. Oh, I was gonna show you this too. So oh, no.
So I did tell
Stuttering
somebody
John,
that I wanted to dye my hair dark brown, but my daughter wouldn't let me.
No, this is your look. You cannot be mousy.
Excuse me?
You cannot be mousy with brown hair. This is your look. You are Billy Idol. You are Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus is
Ball.
completely different now.
Yes, but she's doing a more Dolly Parton thing now. That's not you. You are Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball. You are Billy Idol. It's your aesthetic. It's how you have to be. Like, I want so badly to be Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball, like with hair like yours, and ride around on a wrecking ball with a big foam finger and all that stuff. But I can't. I have to have my dark hair. And
your
this is
t-shirt
just
glasses.
the way it is. Yes. I won't always wear the glasses, guys. I was just giving my eyes a rest.
I know, you should give your eyes a rest. I did that for 6 days or whatever, 5 days, 10 days with the contact lenses when I was in the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
Because I lost my glasses. That was odd to have those contacts in all that time. I mean, I would change them in the morning, but
No, here. Okay, so I'll show you a photo of the doors that I painted and the cat box that I want to get rid of.
I love those. That apartment's really
Same
nice.
color as this, and that the apartment is not done. It is not anywhere near done. The couch that you see is not staying. We are having my couch moved in.
Your teal couch in there.
And so ignore the couch. My couch is coming. But I painted the doors to the bedroom this color, and I think it came out pretty well.
They have those fancy doors between the living room and the bedroom. That's really pretty.
Very cute.
Yeah.
How cute. Look, Garrett and Steve are on the screen. So if you can see, and the Visconti got me this rug because I really wanted it, and then the doors were back there, and I painted them because they were an ugly wood color. And then he condescended me, Mom. He didn't even mean to, but he was paint shaming me because I was flopping paint all over.
It happens.
And so he looked at me, which I think looks pretty good. And then here's another photo with the cat box that I'm going to get rid of.
I can't see the doors. I can't see the doors.
Oh, well, come on, baby, light my fire. Can't you see them? They're there.
I know, but I'd like to see them up close.
Okay, well, I should have closed up.
That's all right.
I can't. I don't know.
I saw him in the picture up close that you sent me. So,
but this box here, she lays in it, and it's just unsightly.
Well, you can get her a new box, a better one.
Yeah. Visconti looked at me when
she might not lay in it if her toys aren't in there, though.
I don't even think she really lays in that one anymore. But so the apartment's coming along, but yeah, that she lays in a box underneath. And she eats the other box she lays in. And it makes a disturbing sound, you know?
Well, you have to get her in line. And that's all.
Get her in line.
That's it. She's gonna toe the line.
Visconti, no, but then last night, so I was painting and like cleaning off the glass. Because it comes right off the glass of the doors, the paint.
Well, it come off the floor too, right?
It came right off the floor, but he's like, I'm going to get us some paint thinner. Don't worry. But I'm like, okay, Mr. Fix It. And then it came right off, and he had a glass of wine, and he was laying on the couch, and he looked at me and went, you know, I don't mind painting those doors for you. He was like letting it breathe. And I'm going, I'm doing just fine, douchebag. He doesn't even know how he looked at me. It was like this. You know, I can paint those for you.
You know, in his defense, okay, which I don't usually defend too much, okay, any man, right? But in his defense, you are kind of infiltrating his place.
And he's so good about it. Yeah.
I know.
He has said no to nothing.
It could be worse, okay? It could be worse than a condescending look, like.
I know, and then when I said, shut up, you know, he just looked at me, he was like, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm not. I know. I'm just saying.
I'm like.
I'm just saying. How would we be if somebody was going to move their shit into our place and we're going to change things, or they're going to change things? Like I can just imagine some guy.
You would die.
I would be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I would die. I would die.
So would I. We like our shit where we like it and how we like it.
I'm like, don't put that there. How dare you? Move your shitty.
You want to do what to my doors? Fuckface.
So he's been overly nice about it.
Accommodating.
Like, whatever you want.
So in his defense, a little condescension is kind of okay.
It was just the way he said it with his glass of wine, like while he was letting it breathe. It was just like
kind of looking over his glasses.
Yeah, it's like this.
Like it.
I could paint that for you. Like going like.
That's funny. You're like, that couch isn't staying.
No,
So
he
don't
doesn't
think
want
it
the cow.
is.
No, he doesn't want it. It's like,
No, it doesn't matter. It's just funny.
no. And then he did say, he's like, so I'll just move because there's two closets. There's a big closet in the bedroom. He's like, you can have all of this. I'll move all of my putrid clothing to the hall closet. He didn't say putrid, it's clothing. But that's more than accommodating.
I
He's
mean,
like,
but I mean, how many clothes does he have? He's got a few T-shirts, a couple jackets, 5,000 headbands,
we sent one to Aurea Light. She was the winner because
and 2 pairs of jeans, right?
yes, thank God he at least has 2 new ones now and 2 the crotchless Gap ones. Be better than the Gap, guys.
He's better than the Gap. Absolutely.
Try and
Be better than the Gap.
Be better than the Gap. Gap isn't bad, but we could do better than crotchless.
He holds his head like this. Be better
Than the Gap. It's crazy, stupid love is where that term came from.
It's such a
He goes,
great.
yes. He goes, don't hit me again. Crazy, stupid love is where that came from. He's giving him a glance. He's giving, so what is it?
Steve Carell a makeover.
Steve Carell and, what is it? Ryan Gosling is giving Steve Carell a glow up, a makeover.
Yeah.
He takes him to the mall and he's
Yeah.
like, I'll just get some
Yin and
cheese
yang.
from the Gap. Yes.
In and out.
Yeah. Yin, yout.
We're doing this.
And then he
Yin
holds
and out.
Yeah.
I don't know. You have a kind face. Yin and out.
Yin, yeah.
He goes, I'm in.
So then they meet up at the mall, and then he goes, "Can I just get a couple pairs of jeans at the Gap?" He holds his face, Ryan Gosling, in his 3-piece suit. He goes, "Be better than the Gap. Be better than the Gap. You deserve better." Bisconti had 2 pairs of crotchless pants from the Gap that he was running around town in.
What did you do with them?
Go commando.
What did you do with them?
I said, "Be better than the Gap."
Does he still have those?
No, he threw them away. At some point, it just becomes, it's almost like, you
It's
can't
almost
sit on
like
the
a
subway
skirt.
with your crotch
It's
out.
almost like a jean skirt
So he went to
with a big slit. And I don't mean it the way they say it.
a slice. Everyone on the train could see Bisconti's slice, for Christ's sake, in those
Nice slice.
So I think he has Lucky brand jeans now.
Oh, Lucky's good brand. That's good.
Nothing. I'm not shitting on the Gap, but once your Gap jeans are so ran through and worn that they're both crotchless, it's time to be better than the Gap.
It's startling.
You could be arrested. Say you forgot one day and decided to go commando, sitting on the train. Your balls are out.
Your balls are out, baby. Your balls are out.
Bisconti, your balls are out.
It's not a good look.
No, definitely untoward for sure.
So funny.
Where was I? That was fun though. It was fun to talk about. Oh yeah. So the cat boxes. She doesn't need 6 boxes. She needs 1 that she likes to lay in, and we're getting there. I think Chrissy said something about the water fountain. I swept around it today. It isn't making a weird noise. I have not unplugged it. It's fine. She's fine. She was very concerned about the painting, but I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all.
The cat was concerned about the painting.
She was just sort of like,
What is?
I'm like, don't come and bite the paintbrush, for Christ's sake. Please.
Yeah, don't scratch the door. Wipe at the door that I've just freshly painted.
But the doors look good. And then
They do. I think with those glass inserts, I mean they're really cool.
Yeah. I'm not gonna paint the whole we're gonna paint the whole apartment, but I'm gonna let Mr. Fix It do it because I'm not qualified. I will literally
No, that's a lot of work.
paint
I mean,
everywhere.
a couple of doors is something, then the other stuff is way something else.
That's quite different.
So yeah.
Quite different. Good night, mister. I see you're also adopted by Keanu. Hit the like button, everyone.
Very confused by all the Thompsons here.
All of my children. We love it. What else did I have on my list? We covered Shanta. We covered Stuttering John.
You know, I'm sure he's not a bad man.
No, he's not a bad man.
Whatever.
It's just
Whatever. It's just a joke. Who cares?
It's a fucking joke. No.
It's a fucking joke. Do you get joke?
So he's like, show her the whale. Oh, she's seen the whale.
I have seen the whale.
It's all we can cover. I made Steve on the dump play it the other day. He had other videos to play. I'm like, but wait, one moment. Have you seen the exploding whale?
That's hilarious.
I just hijacked the entire show.
Exactly what that means.
And people
they get gas and they get gas in them and they explode.
Oh
no, not this.
Exactly. No, not that kind of exploding whale.
Not that kind of exploding whale.
No, this kind of exploding whale.
This kind.
Oh my God, you guys. Also, so I got a mean email from Don Luger. Do you remember the novel that I was doing dramatic readings of that I butchered?
That you said I was going. Because my eyes get glazed over. It's nobody's fault.
Michaeline, this is not your fault. And this won't shock you, I'm sure. But I maybe have a bout of dyslexia. And I also didn't read through the email. I didn't realize he didn't want me to read that on the air. So
that he could be made fun of by your mother.
The poor guy wrote this entire novel and maybe just sent it to me just so I could
it's a real novel.
I don't know. Just have it. I'm sorry. I get a lot of emails. Okay.
But maybe it's a novel he's had published. Tell him to send you the book.
So I wake. Oh, he's sent me another email. Oh. Okay. This is funny. So we have a new email from him, but today I wake up. This is cute. Let's see. Don. So Don Luger sent us it was this incredible story that I was trying to read on the air. I thought it was supposed to be a part of Untoward Tuesday. I thought it was but it was so long we were going to read it in parts. And also I'm a bit dyslexic. It might have been a bit drunk. I kind of butchered it because I hadn't read through it before. So this morning he says, this is in my inbox at untowardawardentries@gmail.com. Email that email if you would like a 3D Kiki coin. Here's in the inbox. It says, what an incredible Kiki fan I was.
Oh, shit.
Don Luger from Canada, we love you. We love you. I'm gobsmacked and mortified with myself. Loved that lady. And though she was pretty cool, and thought she was pretty cool too. And then I sent her my fantastic stubby cat story, only wanting her to read it and be entertained. So he did not want me to read it on the air.
Oh.
I'm gathering. Like she has entertained me. And she decided to read it online, ... and butchered it for no reason.
Oh. It's horrible. He's probably been mortified for days that happened.
I'm so beside myself that this happened. I thought I didn't know it was something personal between me and him. I thought he wanted me to read it. And I did butcher it. The story is great about the cat. Then it says, yeah, I think I'm done with her now. Sadly, that's me.
Oh.
I wish her all the best.
Oh.
Done. From Windsor, fucking Ontario. So then I'm like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? And
honesty is the best policy.
Then I get another email. As Uncle Fred from Brooklyn says, in all caps, go fuck yourself. I went, oh my God, I can't afford to lose these fans. I can't afford it. I made a mistake. It was an honest one, but it was a mistake nonetheless. I said, I am so sorry. I was confused. I thought you wanted me to read it on the air. I totally butchered it. You're right. I apologize. He said, LOL, no worries. And then at 9:38, he did message. He said, please forgive me, Keanu. I don't usually drink more than 2 beers. And the night I emailed you, I had like 3. And a Mickey of vodka. ... Buzzed. Love you, Donald. Okay, so it's
good. He'll come back. Good.
Thank God.
And honestly, if it's a novel he's written. No, if it's something he's written, I mean, it is published or not, even not published, tell him to send you a copy of it.
No, I think he just wrote this like lovely essay and just wanted me to be entertained. And if you send me something like that to untoward@gmail.com and you don't want it read on the air for me to butcher, put in the description, say, do not read this on the air, because then I did butcher it. Thank God I didn't go on.
Yeah.
But it was very lengthy and very wordy.
Right.
Poor Dawn. Kiki bucks for you, Dawn. Kiki bucks for everybody here right now. In honor of Dawn. 12 Kiki bucks for everybody. Dawn, you get 20. There you go. Anyway. That's really... I started off shot out of a cannon and I've lost my steam.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me gather it back.
Gather away.
The number in the corner is bugging me. I think it's total people. And I can't stand it. I don't like the way StreamYard's changed it.
Well, maybe you just need to find out by tomorrow or by the next podcast to make sure that it is what you think it is. So
it is.
Would you mind if I get my hoodie, because I'm very cold in here and I have the heat on?
Get out! Not actually. That's just how we talk to each other. That's just how. It's just how we are. It's Bacchanal Thursday. Bink, 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 bink. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. You know what else I love? You know what else I love more than a cigarette, which you also light with a lighter? I'll tell you. Candles and soaps by the one, the only. You know them, you love them. Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Isn't that exciting? Get yourself a Keanu cast candle. Get an Untoward candle. Get a Betrothed by Visconti candle. Get a Breakfast at Kiki's candle. Get a Michaeline candle. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. That's Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. There she is. She has her candle. She loves it. She loves it. Reed Street Shanta. Reed Street Shanta. We love the fire of Reed Street Shanta. Reed Street Shanta. Promo code KikiBucks. We love it. I also love the pre-pregnancy photo of me. Yes, this is Chrissy and Visconti's devil cat.
Where is it?
Right there.
Oh, right there.
See?
Yeah, I like it. And she has red hair.
Yes, she does. Exactly. Chrysanthemum is going to bounce right back. Yes, and if you want to be a part of the baby pool, if you're not watching in hot water in compound media in general, you're crazy. Subscribe to them, guys. Just do it. The baby pool is date, wait, and time.
What's the due date?
Are we telling that? We did, Bisconti, right?
Chrissy says it all the time.
Chrissy says it all the
Okay,
time.
then don't say it.
I believe it's April 20th is the due date.
I mean, if we're gonna bet on that or have a pool, you have to kind of know what the due date is.
She said, "Gamble, yes, gamble on the baby, please." So it's $10. 5 of everybody's goes to the baby. 5 of everybody's goes to the winner. So the date. I think I'm correct. The due date is April 20th. I think.
Due date is April 19th.
Is it April 19th?
But she's shooting for 420 because that's Hitler's birthday.
Excuse me. Okay, it's April 19th. It's April 19th is the doctor's due date. Also, Chrissy says, also, if you guess my weight correctly, you will win a jar of my tears. Stop it. It's going to slide right out, and you're going to be right back here.
You know what the best joke about weight? That girl that's fucking dating Dustin Chafin. And she said, what do you weigh? And she goes, Leah Bonema.
Leah Bonema.
And they said, how much do you weigh? And she said, 1 piece of cake for everyone that's ever hurt my feelings.
I love her.
And she's great. It's one of the funniest things. 1 piece of cake for everyone that's ever hurt my feelings. It's so fucking brilliant.
So yeah, okay. So the due date from the doctor is April 19th. And then you can Venmo Gino Bisconti on Venmo. In the description, say the date, the weight, and then the time of birth. I have my guesses. And the due date by the doctor is April 19th. So.
And how much do we have to Venmo him?
$10. What are you guessing, Michaeline?
I'm not going to tell you.
Oh. I already have.
I get to guess all 3, right?
You have to, yes. Because they have the second tiers are tiebreakers and things.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're so serious.
Well, it's a serious game.
I guessed because I thought it was actually April 20th. My hip young Asian doctor says April 19th.
That's what I guessed, April 19th.
I thought it was 20th, so now I want to change my answer almost.
No, when he said it was the 20th, I put down April 19th.
I thought it was the 20th, and I put down April 19th, so I'm going to keep it. Because April 19th is a very chic date. So I thought that. And I actually wanted to guess a day earlier because I think he's like raring to just come out and stream. Maybe I'll put April 18th. And then I think he'll be... She's thin, not jowly. She's not that big. I said 7 pounds, 8 ounces. And then I said 9:30 in the morning because that's when I was born. So let the best man win.
I said 7 pounds, 2 ounces. 8:02 a.m. in the morning.
Really? Okay, so we have kind of sort of the same answers. Not similar.
Yeah.
Venmo, Gino Bisconti, $10 with that criteria.
With those coordinates.
And your deepest, darkest secret.
And Steve Dance filled me up.
Well, who helped you?
I said, and Steve Dance felt me up.
And Steve Dance felt me up. I forgot about your deepest, darkest secret. And Steve Dance felt me up. And I don't have any secrets. I'm an open book.
Oh my God.
And I have dreams of my teeth falling out every night. I don't know.
That's weird. Do you?
I think that's just a fear. They're not that they're falling out, but like I always dream I've knocked my teeth out, or they're just falling out, or they're or maybe it's because of my hair. I don't know. But look, mommy, I'm not. I think somebody in the chat said it was right because I hadn't dyed my hair in a while. I look less bald, don't I?
Well, it's not bald, Keanu. You have a very pronounced part, and maybe you've been putting it there too many times. Maybe you need to move the part over a little bit.
That's true.
I mean, you're just training your hair to be that way. You've been parting it down the middle for quite some time, so maybe it's time to
denied, approved. It's like a credit card thing. They normally
Oh yeah. So I would change it for a minute.
I like my Gen Z middle part.
I know, and I get it. I mean, you look beautiful. Or you could just have this all kind of punked up on the top and have it shagged out all the way down. You know, like kind of Joan Jett looking. It'd be fine, kind of
Just
fucking cool.
Chop it up. That sounds like a smart thing to do before a wedding. Just
I mean,
chop the top of your hair off. Like a
style. All right.
Yeah, read our
Kind of like a Joan Jett cool shaggy style for a change of pace.
True.
Just my opinion.
All right, let's try it now.
You gonna chop your hair now?
Like
Yeah,
this?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, exactly that way. Uh-huh. Or I mean,
it looks like a toupee.
I mean, even to get rid of the part for a while.
No, I like my part.
I know, but I'm just saying it's kind of there to stay for the time being. Then, so you could just take,
Like a poop curl.
just pull it back there, like that. Yeah, like that. Just pull it back so you don't have a part for a while. You know, make this kind of puffy, and then just make a little bun back there. Be kind of cute.
It's like a samurai.
Exactly like a samurai. Samurai. I don't even know how to say that.
But I have this is my deepest, darkest secret. My hairline has always been very haphazard. It's not a widow's peak. It just doesn't even. It makes no sense.
You have a jagged.
It's
hairline.
jagged. It looks like
jagged.
it looks like somebody bit a piece of glass.
Yeah, you have a jagged hairline.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Maybe you need some vitamins.
What's that? All right, cool. This is how my mom wants me to look. So, I'm Martha Washington.
This is how I suggested you look. I said more of a shaggy Joan Jett.
Yeah, look at my hairline though. It makes absolutely no sense. It's all twisty and turvy. I've got like power alleys.
What if maybe if you parted it on the side and made it go that way for a little while, whatever side?
Biscotti,
What's up, babe?
can I have a hairbrush, please?
You have what?
The hairbrush.
You get thrown on the floor?
Yes.
Turn
Here,
this way.
Michaeline,
You
read
know
our
what?
super chat.
Turn this way, Keanu. That way. Far that way. The other way. The other way. The other way. Your hair is really thin.
I know.
Holy shit.
I told you.
Yeah, you need some work done. You need some vitamins. You need some vitamins for your hair.
Hair, skin, and nails.
But you'll never take them anyway. I think that looks cute on the side for a change of pace. I would do the side for a while. Is that the side you usually go on?
No.
So it's falling on the left?
Ow! If I part my hair on the side, where do I part it? Here?
Let me see how it looks.
That's not
I would go over a little more. Oh, just a little more.
It's difficult.
I think it looks cute on the side for a change of pace. Except you have you're gonna have to dry it that way because your part in the middle is like just making it funky.
Hair talk with Michaeline and Kiki.
Is your hair dyed black like that, or is it dark brown? I can't
It's
tell.
dark brown, but I just dyed her black because
You
I
did
always,
just
I
dye it.
always do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about this? My pity now, mama. Here, read our super chat.
You're really pretty.
Thank you. Here, there you go. What's this in reference to? Read the super chat on the screen. Thank you, push-ups.
Stop eating your hair.
Good old Charles. Please don't say his name 3 times. Here's your Kiki Bond.
Mother, it says Weem, WEEM, is a hair vitamin with biotin. I take them and they really have helped my hair.
All right, I will look into it.
Will
I get very skittish.
Order it on
and
Amazon. Weem, WEEM. I mean, you need to do something with that, Kiana. You don't want all your hair to fall out. And then you'll be like all those women with alopecia.
Maybe I have alopecia. Maybe I'm proud of it.
Well, the one woman with alopecia that we I don't want to say names.
We don't want to be like Kathy. All Kathys are crazy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here, read our next super
We have
chat.
come to that conclusion, haven't we?
Kathys are crazy.
Yeah.
Here you go, Michaeline.
We apologize if your name is Kathy and you're not crazy.
Read our super chat. It's on the screen.
Yeah. You should have never apologized to that creep. Agreed.
Thank you, Slow Adam.
Thank you very much. But you are so right. Apologize for what?
I apologize for nothing. I
For
did
nothing. Mm-mm.
Here's your Kiki Bond. No, I don't. I mean, right. Well,
No, you're just a nice person and you don't want any bad feelings for anybody or them have bad feelings for you. And
I don't really care what he
you don't
says
really
about
care.
me.
You just have fun and that's all. Who cares?
I can't help but laugh at him. I mean, isn't life about laughter? It's the spice of life.
You know, if I could laugh at him if I could look at him.
And the way he looks does, incite laughter in most.
If you can look at him.
If you can stifle your vomit long enough, take a gander.
Oh, tomorrow he's going to say really mean shit about me, I think.
Oh my God. He said the worst things about us. That's fine. That's fine. What are we going to do? I missed it.
Tell me what he said today.
He said this. He said it's a face. He said, no, don't even.
Did he say mean things about me? Come on.
He did. I believe the term battle axe was thrown around, which is a $5 word. I gotta give it to him. He said
battle axe.
Battle axe. Like
that you were masturbating to, fuckface.
Yeah, douche.
You piece of shit.
Here's your Kiki Bond.
Oh my God! You should have told me.
I went in there with a fucking smile on my face because I can't.
Battle axe. Did he cough it out with his phlegmy voice?
Yeah, right. And then he had
Battle axe.
That old battle axe.
Holy shit. I believe that would be the pot calling the kettle black, man.
Yeah.
He's
calling the kettle battle axe.
He's a complete disgusting person. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't have told me.
I know.
Now all manner of shit's gonna come out of my mouth now. Okay.
He's a coward. I sent him the link. I did.
Come on, let's have a name calling contest, asshole.
Yeah. Come on. Why don't you stutter on over here?
Yeah, stutter on over, Flemmy man.
I'm so sorry I called you a kindergartner. You're an old battle axe.
That's worse than geriatric.
Exactly. Old battle axe. Off.
Or a filthy whore.
You filthy
God,
whore.
I didn't know what I signed up to here, Keanu.
Just to be shit upon by
Really, thank you so
subpar
much.
human
I'm
beings.
so glad you have all these nice friends.
You
want to go on, Mom? Okay.
I'm nothing but goodness and light. I'm so sorry. I called him a kindergartner. For Christ's sake, grow a pair of balls and take it. For Christ's sake. Oh my God. And then I Skype it out with a streaming with a fucking smile on my face.
Yeah,
and he's
really.
like, oh, cut it out with the act, betrothed. I'm like, for Christ's sake, okay, can't we?
Did he go betrothed because he can barely speak in a normal voice?
Yeah, that's
or in a normal language.
Yeah, right.
Pardon me.
I know he can't quell his erection.
Ew.
Neither can or his alcohol.
He
abuse.
Can't quell his erection. Oh
no, and I loved him. I was so nice to
quell
him.
it with a door. Boom.
Yeah.
Come on, put your erection right here in this door jam, okay?
Yeah, go right ahead, you fucking clown. It's fine. Okay. I feel bad for the man.
Oh no.
But he has no problem. Oh my God, to be so triggered by me calling him like it's like talking to a kindergartner. I don't think I'm wrong.
And you know what? I think I don't want to say this because I'm not sure, but I think somebody did call him a scumbag.
Yeah, right, probably, and they wouldn't be wrong.
But I don't think it was you or me.
Yeah, okay. Well, if Missy deserves to call him a scumbag,
I think she did, and maybe she didn't. But if scumbag came out, I didn't call him that, and you didn't call him that.
Right.
W.C. Fields once said, "It's not what you're called; it's what you answer to." So, and what I say it all the time on stage. So, like when I'm doing a joke, and like 99% of the time, if I call a chick a whore, they smile, they laugh, they get it, they're hot, all that stuff. You know, the 1% of the time it's like, oh my God, I'm like, it's not what you're called, it's what you answer to. Why are you mad that I just called you a whore in a comedy club?
Watch this. Know? Hey, you stupid old man. Oh, you weren't supposed to answer.
Well, I'm not exactly devastated.
No, but that's literally it. And people that get offended, it's like, why are you getting offended?
Kindergartner?
But my point is from 20 minutes ago, and once again, I've screeching halted the podcast. I'm sorry, ladies.
You haven't.
John gets upset because
you haven't.
He knows he is.
I didn't like him to begin with.
What's that, Michael?
I didn't like him to begin with.
Yeah. Whatever battle axe. Was he calling her a battle axe?
Yes!
How old are you that you call someone a Fred Flintstone called his mother-in-law a battle axe?
I know, and he has a problem with the word betrothed. For Christ's sake, he did.
Oh my God!
Hey, you old battle axe!
Is he married? Does he have a wife of sorts?
I think he has an ex-wife. He's got a few kids who are probably equally as embarrassed by him.
Equally as grotesque would be better.
No, his children are probably like, all right, we have this weird dad, but just let him go. You know, it's fine. They're upstanding members of society, I feel, and this is what he has. Like Kevin Bryant's what he's got to do for a buck or two. Yeah, we have another.
From now on, I'm just
now when you read the super,
I'm just gonna refer to him as fuckface. So
fuckface. When you read the super chats, thank the person in the that's their name, and then say thank you, Mickey's Honkers Thompson.
So I now have somebody. Kind of like, wait, is it sort of like Chrissy Mayer's boobs.
Okay, so now you can read the super chat. There you go.
You should get a perm, Kiki.
So
thank you, Mickey's Hunkers Thompson.
I will look into that. Thank you. My hair used to be curly. Here's your
okay,
here's
so
your
just
coupon.
so you know. Like I thought Chrissy Mayer's boobs was made by her.
Oh my god, you need to start.
I'm really stupid. Okay, I don't understand all of it.
So
I
he's
do.
a child of ours, Mickey's Honkers Thompson. I love him. Welcome to the program. Mickey's Honkers Thompson.
Another Thompson.
Mickey's old battle axe honkers, Tom.
Really? Battle axe.
No. Kiki's stupid. She's not even pretty. He's like, she's not even pretty. Kate Meany's much prettier. Fine.
that guy said that.
Fucking Stuttering John said it. I'm like, good.
I'm not even pretty, or you're not even pretty.
No, I'm not pretty.
You're
and
not
Kate,
pretty?
Yes, and that Kate Meany's much prettier.
When did he say all this?
On his show, and then I said, send me a link. I would love to publicly apologize.
That was today?
Yes.
Can I get to the show?
Yes. We went through maybe 3 minutes before he kicked me out. Because
okay, so I have to immediately watch it. Can you get to it?
I guess I could find it right now and show
you.
you.
Yeah, please pull it up right now. I want to hear him. I want to hear him Fleming his way through his podcast.
Yeah.
I'm a big, ugly. He looks like an Italian man, but he's a big, ugly, obviously Hispanic man.
Melendez, I suppose, maybe.
Big and ugly, Mr.
Read
Juan.
our next super chat, Mickey.
Mr. Juan, stuttering fuckface.
Focus. Juan. Stuttering Juan. Now he's stuttering speech.
Call him.
No, it's this. Stuttering Juan.
Stuttering
Juan. She called me a kindergartner. Juan. Stuttering Juan. Here you go. Here's our next super chat. There you go. Read it.
Oh my God.
Aloud.
Big respect to you keeping your composure through that.
Thank you.
Meaning you can't. Yeah. Because you just did keep your composure, and he said all those things to you.
Yeah. So now say the name and say thank you.
73 Caddy Daddy 93. Thank you for the $2. And I love your name, 73 Caddy Daddy 93.
Ooh, 73 Caddy Daddy 93. Here's your Kiki.
I like it.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can pull it up. We'll read the super chat, and then we'll
comment on it.
Yeah, I think that's allowed. Unless you just block me on YouTube.
What?
Unless he just like blocked me on YouTube. I don't know. He couldn't take my intelligence either. I couldn't help myself. I just went like, come on, man. I went on there to apologize, to be toward, above board.
Why apologize to the motherfucker?
Because that's how you deal with children.
He's not a child. He's a motherfucker. So that's all.
Okay. Here, read our next super chat.
Slow Adam. Thank you for the $5. I've been home for a few months after almost cutting my right hand in half. I've become addicted to how much I loathe John. He's the worst.
See, that's John.
What happened to your hand at work, or what happened? Adam? Jesus.
Almost.
Are you okay?
You know what? When I listen to John's podcast, I want to cut my hand clean off. So makes sense. It's come full circle. I'm sorry, Slow Adam, but welcome to the program. Yeah. Welcome to the family. Welcome.
I hope you're healing and it's better. My God.
Thing. Listen to us. Don't listen to John. You'll want to cut the other hand off. Here's your Kiki Bond. That's funny. I still love Mickey's Honkers Thompson. It's probably my new favorite member of the Keanu cast family. Mickey's Honkers Thompson. Oh, what Gino. Thank you. Good night, Mr. Thompson. He so does he can't have what Gino got. That's right. That's right. No, I'm ugly.
Oh my God.
Don Luger, yay. I told you I did a public apology to you too, because you know what? I did Don Luger, our great fan and emailer and novelist, far worse than I ever did Stuttering John. I read his private novel on the air and butchered it. And he still even took my apology.
Understood.
Yes.
Understood.
I with Missy she was one of my favorite guests ever. And her and Kumi are like two of our greatest friends. Like I of course we're gonna giggle about Stuttering John a little bit. If he can't understand that, then
I don't understand how he's even anywhere in media at all.
because people laugh at him. People laugh at clowns as well. It's hard to get into clown school. It's great. Okay. God. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Stuttering John. Silly. Stuttering John. What am I gonna do if you won't talk to me anymore? You're just gonna cry my eyes out. You're just gonna cry my eyes out. All right. Let's see. What can we do here? 1, 2, and let's think here. 2 hours ago. I guess it's up. Yeah. Let me see if I can go to the exact moment of the untowardness.
You know what I love when people get annoyed with me, they go straight for the age card.
I know, as if he's
it's so lame, assholes.
It's because you're so beautiful. It's all they
you know what? It doesn't matter. It's just so lame.
They wish they could put their mouths around those honkers. Tia and Tamara. You will never come near Tia and Tamara. And you wish you could. She's not for you. All right, let's see. All right, I'll show it to you. Why can't we watch this? I say we can. So he was playing the clip of us talking about him.
Okay. Ooh, look at him.
Stevie Lou can say, what do you say?
Dur.
I don't know. Your mom's box? Then I fucking say, fuck you. You gonna bring my mom? Okay, here's a picture of what? I didn't say anything bad about her. I thought she was rather beautiful.
So I just went.
I didn't say
about
one
the
bad
part where
thing.
I come in.
Wait, let me just listen to it.
Okay.
El Diablo, thanks for the fiber. So Missy should grow a pair. Okay, I knew that. I knew that was coming to me as soon as I said that. Tim Bollinger, thanks for the 5. You don't want to have sex with Kate, but all you're talking about to her about is sex or who she's sleeping with, dummy.
Please stop it for a second.
Just a friend.
So this is not the part because I haven't prepared this.
I know. I just want to say he really dressed up for the occasion.
Yes, he put on his finest.
Did he just fucking roll out of bed or what?
Probably.
He probably wore that shirt to bed.
Exactly.
And I especially like the little bit of gelled piece of hair that he's got coming down here. Probably not gelled. It's just falling forward.
Yes.
What an old battle axe he is.
Yeah, what an old battle axe he is. So before all this, he played the clip of us. He was talking about us. But
Okay.
I'll just go to the part where I come in, and if we want to go back, we can.
Because I want to see what we said.
Yeah, what I said.
To a friend, like I would talk to my buddy Mark, like I talked to my buddy Danny, like I talked to my buddy Chris, like I talked to my buddy Patty.
So he sent me the link.
John's wearing a webcam. Thanks for the $2. Stern rub, only reason you ever got on stage.
Saw 01. Yeah.
J Horace 508. Thanks for the
on.
5. Mr. B looks like a passable femboy that still has the she stick, of course. The name.
Leave this alone. All right, come on. Get to the point, Jonathan. All right, here we go. There we go. I can't be mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's something to brag about.
Let me I have to say, to me, that's
Yeah, there we go. So much better than they are?
no. I was being lighthearted. Lighthearted and okay, hang on. That's untoward. That was untoward to here we go.
Fuck off, Keanu.
That's how he
Hi,
opens
John.
it.
How are you?
No. Don't try and be nice now.
Wait, let me just firstly apologize. I
Did you
apologize.
just watch that fucking shit?
Yes, I did.
My douchebaggery. You can handle my douchebaggery.
That's untoward. That was untoward to say.
Not with the unforward and betrothed. It's so ridiculous.
Look
Fuck
how
fucking
angry
human
he
beings.
is. How shall I talk to you?
Oh, and what else?
I'm perfectly fine. I understand what you're
kindergartner, right? Right, Keanu? I'm a kindergartner.
That's what I wanted to apologize for. But I have to say, to me, that's more lighthearted and joking. I talk to all men like they're kindergartners, not like look how diplomatic I'm
better
being.
than they are.
While this, I was being old battle axe is screaming at me. He sends me the link to the show. I come in to be right, Michaeline?
Yeah.
I see something the link to the show after he shit talked me.
He looks insane.
Look at his face. And I'm going in there to do what? Quell the douchebaggery. Speak with him, much like you might speak with a kindergartner. Look how red he is. And I have a smile on my face the whole time. I'm just thinking, like, this is hilarious. I can't help myself. I can't help what I laugh at. Like, and he lets me into the thing and says, fuck you, Keanu. Because I called him a kindergartner after everything that he said. Sorry, Missy and Kumia and Chrissy alike. He's been awful to her as well. But they've, it's beneath all of us collectively to even wonder about the goings on in this man's brain. So I'm sorry I called him a kindergartner. So I went in to be diplomatic and just say that. So we'll press on. Here you go. Lighthearted. I thought it was just, and if you
really
didn't,
3 women beating up on me is lighthearted.
Look at me laughing. 3 women beating up on me.
He looks insane. He's so ugly.
Mom, he said, me and you and Missy talked about him for maybe a total of 2 minutes. 3 women beating up on him. I said I accepted his apology, which he didn't even need to issue to me about jerking off to me. And then he turned around and said, like, by the way, you let your mom know I'll jerk off to her next time too.
Like, that is so thrilling to me.
Wouldn't you say those are the words of a scumbag?
I'm telling you, if the bag fits, you need to wear it.
Wouldn't you say a scumbag instead of emailing me or texting me? Because he has both. He's called me.
Did you hear what I said? If the bag fits, he needs to wear it.
He needs to wear a bag over his head.
No, I'm talking about a scumbag, okay? If the bag fits, he needs to wear it.
He can't. True. So, that's what you would say. So, here we go. We'll press on. We're not beating up on you. John, did you hear me say the nice things about you? I love going on your show. I can't be mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Keanu, let me ask a question. I say, so if I say to you, I go, I'm talking to Army Major. Yeah, this chick's Keanu's super nice, but how stupid is she? John. Oh, Keanu,
yeah,
you
that's rough.
that you were super nice?
Mm-hmm. No, that's rough. I came on to apologize to you, but because I don't, just me as a person, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't like shit talking.
Well, you just did.
That's why I'm here to apologize. I want to apologize, if that's okay with you. Number 2,
Number two, the next time you're on with Missy B, Pocky's fucking new sperm receptacle who pays your husband to be
not
on
a
his
new
network.
sperm receptacle. She's been around forever. And I love her, and I love Anthony. So
And this
imagine
all
my
comes
dismay.
It all comes from your.
Do you see what I'm saying? He has no qualms about just fucking popping off on. Hey, sorry. He has no qualms about popping off and calling not only Missy and Anthony like horrifying names or anything. And I sit there and go, listen, I got to take up for them a little bit. I know where my loyalty lies here. Like, those are our. This isn't like Real Housewives of YouTube. They're our actual friends. Fuck off.
I'm not trying to disrespect or do anything of what you're doing, but why do you guys even talk to him?
No, because yes, exactly. Right. I know. I get it, but what you said, you asked to watch it, so let's just.
I did. No, I want to. So let me watch it.
Okay, here. I'm just commenting on it. Don't get upset. I don't care that he yelled at me.
I'm not upset. I just want to watch this idiot.
Okay. Yes, that's the problem. Everybody wants to watch this idiot. Which is why he knows he's an idiot.
I would not ever give him the time of day again, Keanu. Not ever.
No, I don't give a fuck. I won't. But look, I mean, this does not go on for long. I was in there for 2 seconds. But in the same time, I called him, remember, a kindergartner. We talked about him for 2 minutes with Missy last night. He's so butthurt about me calling him a kindergartner.
He's an illiterate asshole.
Yes, and then gone on to say, cum receptacle, keeps calling Anthony untoward names. Fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. So, but I just try and keep an even keel because, of course, this makes me laugh because look at this idiot. Look at this red-faced monster.
Yeah, I'm just disgusted, but please let me
okay,
see
don't be disgusted. Let US
I'm disgusted with him.
All right.
Relationship with Pocky.
Hang on. What's that? John? There's Biscotti going, not call Anthony
First from your relationship with Pocky. That's why you
I love them. They're two of our best friends.
And that's why you had to take this fucking line. You had to just say, okay, I'm going to trash John because Pocky doesn't like John.
Also, he has great skin and he's looking wonderful. So I disavow when you say that. But you know,
my betrothed.
I'm sorry. I have a. Okay. Hey, John. I'm so sorry. I'm a. Then it's then it's over.
Then he kicked you off.
Yeah, because he's making fun of my like language. So then I started talking a Southern accent to try and dumb myself down. I'm like, okay, what do you want me to say? I felt like I handled myself quite well. And then and I'm going like, dude, if you can't take it, much like a kindergartner wouldn't be able to, I can't help you. Like, I came on to, I don't mean an apology. It's just when you are dealing with somebody of not elevated intelligence, shall we call it. You have to talk to them like a child.
I've
get
seen
it, Mom.
him a handful of times. A handful. Do not speak to this man ever again.
I felt like I handled myself fine.
That's fine, but I wouldn't give him the time of day.
No, I won't. Absolutely not. That's what everybody else does.
Well, I want to hear
it's not like I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs waiting for a text from Stuttering John. You know what I mean? Here. This one. It's just when you're dealing with somebody of that level of
But why
level of
intelligence? But yeah, you didn't let me hear the stuff. You didn't let me hear the Battle Axe comment.
Well, no, I didn't get the timestamps, Mom. I just, but I'll go back if you want to watch it.
No, it's all right. No, I'll look it up. It doesn't matter.
See, this is why we don't do this. Right? I don't want.
I can have my opinion. I don't understand why anybody even speaks to this man.
I don't know.
What? I mean,
I know. I don't know.
I mean, why does that
like I'm sitting here, like
no,
but I went on because he was talking about us, and I was like,
but who speaks to him ever? Everybody?
Not either of your honkers, which are magnificent and
I'm
glorious.
very confused by being friends with this man.
It's just reality TV. That's why people talk with him. You know
Really?
what I mean? Everyone knows he's an idiot. Everyone knows he's an idiot.
Yeah.
I did. He was nice to me. Now I'm being mean because you don't call my mom that. You don't fucking talk about me like that. I already dealt with him saying, like, not dealt with it. I don't care. I have a bigger bandwidth for douchebaggery. I'm
You
sorry.
do. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I
do.
just don't
but
get it. I'm sorry. I know.
He's doing this for something to talk about. And I thought better of him, actually, because I was really very nice to him. Now I won't be. But
yeah, I kind of thought when we were saying stuff about him last night that he was going to be mean.
Okay, but did you hear the vitriol he just said about Anthony and Missy?
Yeah, I don't.
Without anything. Yeah, just.
I know. He's horrible. He's horrible.
Yeah, right,
he's a horrible
exactly.
person. He's unsightly. He's ugly. He's pig-like. He's disgusting. Why even be associated with him anywhere, any way, any form?
I get
That's all I'm asking.
I
asked you this many times.
I get it.
Same thing with Kevin Brennan. Why be
I'm not associated with it. I understand it. I get it. I know. But if I want to talk about something on my show, I'm allowed to talk about it. I'm allowed to talk to anyone I want to talk to if it entertains me. Did I rip the smile off of my face at any time when I just did that for 3 minutes? No, I didn't. I'm allowed to do that. I can associate. I don't.
I'm just asking you. Why?
Because I don't inherit grudges. I found it interesting to talk to him, and it was hilarious and something to laugh at. Okay. Now I won't. Do you see?
Yeah, don't yell at me. I'm just telling you.
No,
I can't stand it.
That you asked to see it.
I wanted to hear him call me a battle axe, okay?
If you couldn't take that, you want to hear him call you a battle axe?
Not take it. Why give him the time of day?
You asked me to watch it. We fight about this often. You asked me to watch it.
I don't know why we're fighting. I don't want to fight. It's your show. You can do what you want. I think he's.
You asked me to see it. We were laughing about it, right? But you didn't be hurt by a fucking idiot.
I'm not hurt. Okay.
Then you can still ask me why are you talking about it all you want.
I just think it's a waste of time
to talk about it. But we just laughed about it and talked about it, right?
Okay.
And then you say it's a waste of time.
Okay.
Let's reset. 1.
I can't.
Quit.
I can't.
You know what we're doing.
I can't.
Do it.
No.
You must.
I'm fine. I don't want to reset.
Do the clapping thing.
I'm good.
If you don't do it, I'll never forgive you.
Oh my God.
1, 2, and Michaeline, do it. It will make you feel better.
It won't.
Lift your hands like this.
It won't. That's it. That's all I can do.
Once more. At least a little.
No.
This is what we do here.
No. I'm sorry I asked to see that, okay? But I'm not upset. I just think he's an asshole, and I think he's beneath you. I think he's beneath.
Of course, he's beneath me. He's beneath you. He's beneath everyone we know, Mom.
I think it's a waste to speak about him. That's all.
Okay.
That's all. I can't help it.
I sit here and talk about Stuttering John all day? Ever?
Not all day. Not all day.
Do I call you up on the phone, Mom, and say, Stuttering John?
Why are you getting mad at me? I'm just telling you my opinion.
This happens every time. You ask.
I haven't raised my voice once.
Come on. It's a show. All right. Who cares? You asked to see it. We were laughing about it. And now you're upset.
Because I wanted to hear him call me a battle axe.
Would you like
but
to
I'll
hear
find
it?
that myself.
But why talk about it? Would you like
why
to
are
hear
you
it?
talking about it?
Because I'm allowed to talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk
You
about on
are.
my show.
You are. You're
And
allowed
I
to.
fucking, that's exactly what I came from right there and came and did my show. That's why I'm talking about it.
I got it.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes sense.
How many times do we do it?
No, I don't want to do that. I can't even make the sound. I just pretend.
All right, well then pretend.
No, I don't want to do that. No. Stop. You do it for me double.
Pantomime it.
I can't. I can't.
Come on, you old battle axe. I don't know.
I mean, oh my God. His face, he just looks so dumb.
Yes, that's the point. That's why it's laugh worthy. All right. Not everything is that serious. Nobody cares about him. Probably, it's fine.
It's fine.
Your mom just wants the best for you. You're right. I know. I stayed on there for 3 minutes. I get it. I understand. She asked to see it. We were laughing about it. And since she is my mother, then she gets like hurt with some
I just think he's
giant face.
No, I don't
screaming at me.
understand
Yeah,
why.
I get it. Yeah.
Maybe I don't understand the fun of him. Okay, I don't
What
understand why
fun?
any of you people, anybody who talks to him or about him, gives him the time of day. He's despicable.
It's like watching a car accident. It's just, that's what it's like. I don't sit there and watch his show. But if it makes me laugh to go on there and issue him an apology for calling him a kindergartner, it makes me laugh. Because look what happened. He acted like a kindergartner. Sorry if I have the bandwidth for it.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't
I
apologize.
just look at his face and I'm like, holy shit.
It's disgusting. I know. Not everyone can be, Colin Farrell, Michaeline.
Oh my God.
If Colin Farrell,
So fucking far from Colin Farrell.
if I called Colin Farrell a kindergartner,
So
he would accept my
he's
apology.
He's closer to I don't know.
The Elephant Man? Yes, I agree. I am not an animal.
He's closer to Will Ferrell.
Will. Okay. Well, at least Will Ferrell's funny and talented. Here, read our super chat.
I'm sorry, Will Ferrell. I'm sorry. He's nowhere near you.
Yeah, right. You don't want to like. I find that's the exact point. I find Will Ferrell hilarious. Yes. Is he also unsightly? Not as unsightly as Stuttering John. Okay, fine.
So,
but I still want to watch him. He's hilarious. Right.
Is this Baba Booey from Howard Stern?
It is not a. I do.
See, I
not
know
think
enough
it
about
is the
Howard
real
Stern.
Baba
I can
Booey.
only take so much of him too.
I
I've
know.
always been like a Howard Stern fan up to here.
You dabble.
But then there was all this that I didn't like. So okay,
I
so
don't listen much anymore.
but this is not Baba Booey from him, right? Baba Booey from
No, I don't. This is not Gary Delabate. Gary, is that you, Gary? I don't think it's Gary Delabate. No, but go ahead.
Keanu. Is this like when kids who fight but really want to be together? There is a sexual tension in this fight.
Absolutely.
Fuck.
No, it's not. It's like when an old man bullies and says bizarre things about an intelligent young woman. That's all it is. And yes, I want him. I want to fuck him. I just miss Stuttering John. I just miss him. Here's your Kiki Bond. Here, Michaeline, read the next one.
Slow Adam. Thank you for the super chat. Is that what it's called? Super chat. I love your mom. She feels exactly the way I do about John.
They're always on your side.
Well, who wouldn't be about this subject?
I talk about my life, and this happened to me in my life today. And I haven't not the smile has not left my face, has it?
No,
So if it
incredibly
brings me joy, if it brings me
incredibly,
joy,
you have a major tolerance for shitty people. It's incredible.
Of course I do. I keep my real friends, and then the clowns. Life is about experiences, and just look at it. Doesn't.
I know. I can't take this incredulous look off my face. I apologize.
It drives me nuts when you go like, well, then why are we talking about it? Because it brings me joy that he's the elephant man. It's hilarious to me. That's why we're talking about it.
Oh God.
You old battle axe.
You didn't invite him to the wedding, did you?
Can you imagine no, I did not invite him to the wedding.
Please don't.
Visconti.
Yeah, baby.
Can you bring me a White Claw, please? Have I done something wrong? It's Michaeline and Visconti. No matter what I do, it's like
that's not true. I stick up for you just as much as I stick up for him. Okay. I'm an equal opportunity sticker-upper.
Thank you.
So shush. I say it how I think, okay?
Oh, okay. Am I doing something wrong? Are you upset too?
No.
Or you weren't listening?
I was listening.
Oh, okay.
I had no problem with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I told you so about John being an idiot, but we knew that.
We know he's an idiot.
Yeah,
Okay.
I-
Skull.
You like it when I say what I think, so that's what I think. I can't be any other way. Can I go put some ice in my glass and make a vodka lemon, please?
Come back with a better attitude.
You mean fuck me and the horse I rode in on?
Go get your ice.
Fuck you and the horse I rode in on.
You wouldn't even reset with me. You wouldn't even do the fun thing.
I can't because I'm so like tense.
Right. You asked to see it. I would have never.
I want to
done
see
that.
him call me a battle axe. You didn't even show me that.
All right. Well, we'll go back if I can.
No,
find
we
it.
don't have to. Please, I'll find it on my own.
Well,
so
thank God I didn't.
So I can be pissed off in my kitchen by myself. Okay.
Come back. Hurry back. This is a fight we normally. Well, then why are we talking about it? Because it's the spice of life. All right, so I'm out of the Stuttering John business, okay? We're not friends anymore. It's hard for me to lose a friend. He was such a good friend to me, okay? I just miss him, that's all. He was always there for me. VP and me. Courtney always coming in with a, we'll ask her when she gets back. Oh, when she will BTW, bite the weenie, right? Courtney always trying to diffuse. We weren't fighting. This is just how we speak with each other, Michaeline and I. I thought you two were sisters. Well, don't flatter us. Michaeline can do. No, she can't. I know I scream at her in a fun way, not in a mean way. She loves it. And of course she wants Chrissy's right. She wants the best for me and doesn't want me to like, these things are beneath me, but I can't. It's funny. That's all. There she is.
They
Welcome
are
back.
beneath you. And I'm just saying this is a common theme that I'm always upset with because this, not only now, but even with, with Kevin Brennan.
Neil Brennan's older brother.
Like that. I don't like that. And I don't like him. I don't like that. And it is because I'm your mom and I love you. And
who doesn't? I'm just kidding.
Whatever. I don't mean to be argumentative.
Contrary.
I wasn't yelling at you though at all. I just get this attitude and I can't help it because that's who I am.
My only gripe, I love your commentary. You can say whatever you want. But when we're talking about something and you say, why were you even talking about this? Then I feel like a piece of shit. Do you see?
I know, but I just don't understand. Not talking about it, but all the comedians, comics, people who have been involved with this man called Stuttering John, who's not really even stuttering. He's just slumming around.
Stuttering elephant man.
Wait, all of you guys put a brick wall up against him. Fucking don't talk to him. He's demeaning to you.
He's not a comedian, number one. He's
not hit, but the rest of the people, rest of the podcasters, the rest of the whole bunch of you, don't talk to that asshole.
It's a very small niche world we're talking about that no one pays attention to. It's just for Keanu Cast. If something happened in my life and I want to talk about it, I'm going to talk about it.
Well, you did. You talked about it. I should have never let you, or I should have never asked you to bring him on so I could see it. I didn't realize, whatever, that happened today. This is what Chrissy said. Yes, right. Stuttering John was a lol cow on Howard Stern. If you don't know the Stuttering John lore and you're just seeing him for the first time, there's nothing to be impressed by. So that's where Mickey is right now. Exactly. And you know what? Honestly,
I'm not trying to impress him, or I'm just saying this happened in my life today. It made me laugh. That's all that was it.
I get it. But Chrissy, I've heard about Stuttering John for years and years and years because I was on the periphery of Howard Stern. I listened to him occasionally because sometimes I thought he was too much and too stupid. So I liked him well enough. But I always heard about him. And it's not that I'm unaware. I just didn't know.
He was such a lunatic. He's like,
what a heinous individual.
Back to my point, it's like dealing with a kindergartner.
But why? You're not a kindergarten teacher. Why deal with him?
Because, or else me and you can just sit here and we
have our
play Shanta is my baby over and over and over again, or I accept and let guests come on that might spur this conversation. I think Howard would do the same sort of thing, don't you?
And I know, and you're a Howard Stern baby. I get it. You and your dad and your brother.
We haven't listened.
Y'all are in love with Howard Stern, or were? You were.
Maybe I'm just acting out because Howard turned so depressing. Maybe I just miss Mamet. Mamet, come back to me.
You know, he's depressing now. That's too bad. He turned on all y'all.
He did. He turned. Howard turned. He went Hollywood.
He did. He turned on all y'all.
He wants everyone to stay in their homes. Yeah.
That's unbelievable. That's such an about face.
Yeah.
In his life, in his personality, it's unbelievable.
I know my friggin' nipples are hard from goose flesh when you just said that. Yeah, I'm like, God, Howard.
I'm sorry.
Don't make my nipples hard.
Believe me, I didn't mean to. No, I'm aware. I just to play piano with all. But thank you, Chrissy, for explaining. And
he always comes in the clutch too. So we weren't fighting. It's just how we talk to each other.
I know she does, and I appreciate that, honestly, because we sound like we could probably go fuck you.
You asked about the Elephant Man.
The truth is that has happened before, not on a podcast.
We don't turn the cameras off here. Stuttering John's gonna.
This is a whole new thing.
I'm sorry I called your mother a battle act.
When we get to the fuck you phase, we're trying to hold back a little bit.
All I am is just happy that somebody made their YouTube name Mickey's Honkers.
Chrissy, I swear to God, I thought that was your own website.
No, No, it's not her. She didn't make a Twitter for her own.
I didn't know. I thought she did. I didn't understand.
It is a hard pill to swallow, though. It's like not for me. It's just jarring. Chrissy Mears boobs. I love you. We've met you in person, but it's someone that made
I had no
Chrissy
idea.
Mears boobs.
How would I know? You know, Twitter. I've had one, but I've never participated. I still don't too much. But the shit I see on there is like, it's like a car wreck, and I
like Stuttering John.
I tap onto it daily, and I go, what the fuck is this? Anyway, so I think Chrissy Mears boobs, it warrants having a.
They do. It's a very hilarious and very nice gentleman.
And you have very nice boobs, so good.
Exactly.
And wait till after you have the baby, you're gonna get your boobs back to where you like them, and you start working again. Yes.
So today I woke up to, so I guess Chrissy Mears boobs on Twitter heard us talking about Chrissy Mears boobs on our program last night, and then
you explaining it to me.
But it's just hilarious that Chrissy Mears boobs have more followers than me. Do you see? So I woke up to a tweet from Chrissy Mears boobs with a clip of that saying, please go give this poor girl a follow. Like, oh my God. I am humiliated. They're funny.
Don't be humiliated. You get your followers wherever you can.
I'm teasing. I would never, if I were actually humiliated, I would never shout out, I am humiliated.
Isn't that what this is all about? Humiliation at 100%.
No.
I mean, what the fuck? Okay.
No.
Seriously, if you would have told me 2 years ago this is what would be happening in my life, I would have gone, are you fucking kidding me? There's no way I'd go on there.
Someone make a Kiki's mom's boobs account.
Somebody made a honkers, Mickey's honkers. It's enough.
That's YouTube, Michaeline.
Oh. Whatever. Don't do it.
Do it. Do it now.
Oh. Gosh.
Here, read our super.
So don't worry, Keanu and I are fine. Sometimes we say fuck you.
Michaeline.
It only lasts about
Courtney wants to know what you think VPN means, and I'm not altogether sure. I'll look it up and I'll tell you.
Very pointy nipples.
Does it mean that? Good. Pew pew pew. Very pointy nipples. Can cut through glass. It'll
be funny if it really does mean that.
Here's your Kiki Bond, Courtney. Read the next one, Michaeline.
John's mom craves man meat. That sounds.
That's untoward.
Fuck Stuttering John. Man meat. That's disgusting.
Yeah. You get a Kiki Bond. Thank
man
you.
Meat.
Here, read the next one, Michaeline.
73 Caddy Daddy 93 $2. Thank you for that. You too, mother, is an absolute dream.
She's never not here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Isn't she a treat? I know.
I'm here every night almost.
I will have Stuttering John send you the link next time, and you can go. Give
I would go
what
on
for.
there. Oh my God, I want to kill myself that I just said that.
See?
Fucking go on.
See? Why would you do that? Why are you talking about him? The Elephant Man doesn't deserve to be talked about.
I would fucking go on there.
I didn't even, you know what? And like, look, I didn't even bring him up last night to Missy, did I? No, it came up because he's he's laughable. Very pointy nipples indeed. What does it mean? Tell us.
Good night, mister.
Good night, Mr. Thompson. Kiki's
I get very confused. When I see Thompson on the end, I go, what relative is this?
Very pointy nipples is close. Very.
Oh, what is it? Tell us, Courtney. Tell us.
Very.
Please tell us.
Very poignant. Nom de plumes. I don't know.
Very poignant nom de plumes. It's kind of good.
Nom de plume is 3 words. Very vivacious.
No, vivacious. Very vivacious.
Pigs. Nibble.
Vivacious pigs nibbles. I don't like that.
Vivacious pigs nibble. In a trough. You thought BTW was bite the weenie. I don't know.
And it's really stuck, hasn't it?
Yeah, I guess it has. Like Colleen can do no wrong. Put her on with SJ, yeah. Send Mickey the link. Yeah. Oh, virtual private network. Wow.
Okay.
Everything.
Of course, that makes more sense.
She said it 100 times. Virtual private network. Virtual private network.
Ignore us, okay? Ignore me.
Well, I thought you said. I thought you said very pointy nipples was close. God, it's cold.
I'm writing it down
outside.
so I can remember.
VPN.
Virtual. What is it? Virtual
Private network.
Private network.
I have to pee.
Okay.
Sit here and stew.
I'm not gonna stew. I'm fine.
I'm just kidding. Here, watch. Let's shine.
Let me just see if I can get back to the chat so that I can at least speak to the people.
Okay.
I never have the chat in front of me, you guys. That's why when Keanu goes away, I don't know what to do except act like an idiot. Yeah, that's a good one. Put some beautiful video on.
A beautiful
Maybe
video.
not a beautiful, a crazy video. They probably need a break from you and me, basically. I mean, I'm not really. I'm not naive. I think they need a break from you and me.
I don't think they're naive either.
No, I don't think. No, me. I don't.
I'm not naive. I know they need a break.
I'm not
from
naive.
me.
I think that they need a break from me.
I hear you.
I'm not including you, but you're the one that's going to.
Dominican Republic, coming to you a near drowning incident. They seem to have brought back one gentleman who was then got scolded by his mother-in-law. And then, oh yes, another one's back. Thank God. Woo! Wonderful. Screaming. Everyone was screaming help. And kind kite surfers went out to help the situation. There they are. They're all right. And thank God, paddleboarders, kite surfers. If it weren't for athletes here in the Dominican Republic, things could have been a lot worse. Good. Glad. Wonderful. Don't get caught in riptides, people.
Isn't that fabulous? Oh my God. It makes me want to go back there like right now, tomorrow. Look at her. She's the best bodyguard on the beach. Lifeguard. She didn't run out there because she knew other people were handling it. And she just needed to report. So next time she may get a paddleboard or surfboard and hightail it right out there to save the people. They were tourists, of course, probably Canadian. Very upsetting. But they got in some kind of riptide. They couldn't get back, and we were just sitting there, and all of a sudden we heard this man with a very loud voice go, "Help! Help!" It was so surreal and unbelievable. It took them about 20 minutes to get him back.
Did that give you something to talk about?
Yes, it did. I mean, my God.
It was really
I think it was longer than 20 minutes by the time those guys got out there and got them all back.
I was the lifeguard. I saved lives.
I did say that. I told them that you were very valuable as a bodyguard lifeguard.
I ran
But
down there like I was going to
help. You were
help.
busy reporting, and there were other people on their way out to the rooftops.
Never forget Scooter Boy. It's true.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Scooter Boy. I'm very sad that he won't talk to me anymore.
Don't be. That's coming from the cell phone with arms and legs.
I'm just very sad. He had a little bad edge to him, but
No, he had
but
nowhere
I
to
did
even
have,
stay.
I did have some fun with him. Okay.
Ugh. Fuck Scooter Boy. That's another one. Another kindergartner.
I know, it's so true.
Yeah, it's right. Exactly. Another kindergartner with
But he
nowhere
was-
to stay.
But he was at least cute. Don't say anymore.
You know what's not cute? Calling a 31-year-old woman when you have literally nowhere to stay and your girlfriend has left you. Calling me a cell phone with arms and legs. Not cute. Get out. Get out of my face. And send it behind my back to my mother.
But he didn't no. What did he think I was going to do when he said that to me?
I don't know. Be like, you're right. I'll give her a talking to.
No, I just like, I even tried to, like you, I tried to smooth it over. Like, what? And but I tried to, and
If
then he got out.
Stuttering John said to me to my face, your old battle axe of a mother, I would have popped off, probably. I would have been
Well,
like...
I popped off in a minute.
Yes.
I just was like trying to smooth the shit over and say, I mean, you saw how upset I was when I came back to the hotel.
You were, yeah.
And I didn't tell you till I know, but I just thought he was so rude. I literally never even said goodnight to anybody. I just picked up my purse and I went, I'm out of here. People I spent the entire 2 weeks with.
Yeah, well, good riddance.
And then I didn't tell you the next night, or I didn't tell you that night because I thought, how rude that is.
That
And
does not offend me. I'm like,
I
fuck,
know
yeah.
that, but it offends me. And I
I
didn't want to
know.
hurt your feelings.
It
You saw-
doesn't.
You
If
saw how
anything.
upset I was.
Yeah, it hurts your feelings more than it hurts mine. I'm
It
like,
does,
maybe
it
you
hurts
just
my
weren't,
feelings.
stimulating enough for me to even look up from my phone.
No, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Why would you? You were doing your shit. You were, fuck these people. That's bullshit.
Scooter
So,
boy.
I'm just saying, okay, I was upset by that. I came home, I did not pack, I did not do anything. I just went straight to bed.
And then the next day I
And then the next morning I told you. Okay.
and
and
I
then
loved
And then we told Tina and Ian. Tina was his wife, Scooter Boy's ex-wife. And and they were a little like appalled by it.
It was meant to be lighthearted. I'm sorry. If you're a grown man, you would have seen the hilarity of my text that I sent to this man. That's a perfect stranger.
Oh, that was
by the way.
that was hilarious. I'm not talking about the text.
I
loved
know,
that.
but the fact that he was so offended by that.
Oh yeah, he's so offended. Yeah. His ex-wife said Keanu sent him some really nasty tweets.
No, I sent him a WhatsApp. I said, I'll tell you the exact message. Oh no, he blocked me.
Yeah, he blocked me too.
Did he block me?
I think he blocked me too. Did he block you?
Damn, I wish I had the cell phone thing.
I think I have it. I mean, it was hilarious.
Oh, here it is. I have it. So After this is a man I do not know. I owe no time to him. I came there to see my mother.
And he's in his 50s. He's like 57 or 58 years old.
And he is the house guest of his ex-wife, who because his girlfriend broke up with him.
He broke up with her.
Oh, he broke up with her and then didn't get his own hotel.
I am telling you straight up, okay? She was a pain.
Okay.
Just telling you straight up, okay?
Yes. But you know what's a pain in the ass? Breaking up with your girlfriend and then having no money to buy your own hotel room for the rest of the month that you're there in the Dominican Republic. That's a pain in the ass. And then you have to rely on the kindness of your ex-wife and her new husband to stay with them. And then have the audacity when we're there at a dinner party to reprimand a 31-year-old girl who's just trying.
But he was reprimanding of you and me because we were late or whatever. It was just very odd. They're very.
No, we were not.
So I'm just gonna say this. I love Canadians. Yeah. I do. I love them. I do.
They're Canadian, by the way.
They're Canadian, but they're not like so free and easy and so liberal as they portend to be. Okay, they are more Republican than and right wing than even any of us.
Yes, maybe I just wasn't stimulated.
And I don't mean that in a nice way. They're very right wing to the point of,
wow,
what? And I never saw. Wait, also, we were with a group of them, and it was usually Tina and I, not any other women, and they were all blustering men. A
bunch of kindergartners.
There was so much toxic. I don't ever use this term, but there was so much toxic masculinity there. I mean, the man would look at me and go, "Well, have you ever had chicken curry before, Mickey?" What?
Get out of my face.
Like, oh, do you know how to cook?
Right. So, and they're there for a month. This man, meanwhile, breaks up with his girlfriend and then relies on the kindness of his ex-wife and her longtime boyfriend for a place to stay. He's couch surfing in the Dominican Republic on his ex-wife's couch. And because he paid for a month of a trip. So instead of buying a flight home or getting a hotel for himself, that is unbelievable to me. So I already have a bad taste in my mouth about this. So I go to see Michaeline. She's there for 2 weeks. I'm there for 1. I get there. And the night previously, he had gotten angry with something you said and rode off on a scooter, which is
he was pissed off at me. They were talking about politics, about our politics. They were talking
American
about
politics. Yeah,
that was the very first night I was there, not the night before, but the very first night I was there. Second night I was there, we were together on New Year's Eve. Then the second night we went to some restaurant, and they were all talking about. There was him and another guy and my friend and my friend's boyfriend and myself. And they were all talking about American politics, which they love to do. And I'm the only American there.
And then you're like, excuse me.
But I'm not supposed to fucking speak. Okay. Right. So, yeah. And all I said was, when all this barrage of American politics was going on, I just said to them, because they hate the T word, okay? I just said,
what's the T word? Oh, Trump. Okay.
I just said, you guys, I said, excuse me. And they were like, blah, 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 blah. And I said, just let me speak. I said, what you guys are getting from the media, American media, is only the left side media, because that's all that there is.
And that's not something, that's fact.
It is a fact.
Yeah.
It was immediately, everybody else just started talking again and maybe talking about that. I hardly said anything, and literally started shooting daggers out of his eyes to me. just sitting over there like wouldn't speak anymore. And then when we were finished paying the bill and we were done with the dinner, there's another guy, another Canadian guy, my friends, the Canadians, two girls, a girl and her boyfriend, and then him, and he immediately got on his scooter, and this guy went, "Aren't you coming out with us? Eh?" And he fucking said no, and he just drove off.
On his
and that's
scooter.
when I came right, and that's when I came back to the hotel and we had our podcast, and it was very strange.
And
But-
he had
but-
the money to rent a scooter to ride off screaming into the night on, because you had the audacity to say, "Excuse me, just as the American here, I think that maybe what you're seeing might be a little biased. I do live
I
in
didn't even say it in a
America."
mean
Yeah.
way. I just, and it was almost to the end of the dinner after they are just trashing American politics and Trump.
So I believe in Hot Water Guy.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying whose side I am on, but I am mostly a Republican, whatever.
Exactly.
But I'm the one who's the American. What do you fuckers know?
Yeah, what do you know? Haven't you ever heard at a dinner party it's untoward to talk politics? Canada.
Especially when you're all Canadians and I'm the American in the room.
Exactly. So then I lost the clip, but it is the clip of
I'm sure I still have it.
the man riding off on the scooter going, "Ah!" So then
But
when
after he was angry with me, he got unangry with me. I mean, he was periodically angry and not angry.
he's a bipolar
Angry.
kindergartner
and
drunk. Which is much like Stuttering John, a bipolar kindergartner
yes, but he's much
drunk.
better looking than Stuttering John.
Yes, well, it's not saying much.
And well, it's not, but you have to give points for that.
Yes, well, also he loses.
And when he was not, and when he was nice, he was very nice, you know.
Yes, well,
And I did have fun with all those Canadian people. It was really fun. I literally there was not one American in the whole group of us.
and then so
Except
enter Kiki. And I'm there. I'm nothing but toward and lovely to everybody.
Always.
I can deal with
Always.
Scooter Man.
But he's very offended because you're not kowtowing to the time frame or what.
Right.
We were
I
always
just want to
on
be a
time.
piece of weird furniture and observe you weird Canadians and your goings on. Okay. I don't need to talk to you.
But if
He's
you
had-
wanted to, you would have.
Yes, if he were stimulating it all, maybe I would have spoken with him. But I'm like, you suck. I know your
But,
deal,
Keanu,
dude.
you would have
Like,
been nice if they were nice to you. Or
I
if they
was
had anything
perfectly
interesting
nice.
to say. Right. And you
You
were
don't have
not
anything.
nice.
Yeah. I was
The
nice.
first night I came down to the bar before dinner. You know, there's a time frame, whatever. And he was just like, where's Keanu? I said, well, we get ready separately. First I get ready, then she gets ready. We don't want to get in each other's way. Well, you know, we have dinner reservations. I'm like, yeah, she'll be here. Well, that's very
the Dominican
that's
Republic.
That's very disrespectful. I said, just stop. And that was the ongoing theme while you were there.
So good. I'm glad he feels disrespected by me and my general essence, because want to know what I find disrespectful? The fact that he's couch surfing in the Dominican Republic and he hijacked his ex-wife's vacation for a month because he decided to break up with his girlfriend and then rode away on a scooter after upsetting my mother for silencing her
I was
about American politics.
I wasn't upset.
I know. But
I went out with the people. But then two
I get
nights
it.
later,
But wait, let me finish. Let me finish. So then there was this dinner party and I went, but I had been streaming and I was essentially working, okay? I got there within the time of the that they said you can come at 6 At the latest, come at 7. I got
You
there.
you didn't miss a
50.
thing.
I didn't miss a thing. What? So was just stand there and talk to Scooter Man?
No,
I was getting
because
ready.
He was like, "Where's Keanu?" Like,
Yeah, because his fucking
and I said,
well, his erection
I said,
or whatever.
Please stop.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
she will be here. Dinner's stop. And
he wanted me to see him cook the shitty, tough
don't
steaks on the grill. I will be untoward as I want to be. This is my experience. I'm like, you are not. I don't care to watch you cook. Okay, I don't care to do
I
it.
know.
Oh, don't.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm kind of nicer than you sometimes.
I just call it like I see it.
I know. And you're right.
And also, I'm at least 2 decades younger than everybody there.
Of course.
Okay, I'm
Well,
a kid.
like
I came to hang out with my mom. What?
3 decades, pretty much.
Probably 3 decades younger.
And honestly, yeah, it was just really weird. I don't know.
So, and then he made a point to right at the 12-person last supper of the shitty leather steak he cooked us, which was. And I love salt. It was incredibly oversalted. He sat down right next to me. He gathered himself, waited for me to sit down, and made. So I'm between Scooter Boy and Michaeline. And then he goes like, "So are you ever gonna put your phone down and
are you
talk?"
gonna socialize now?
So now I'm being reprimanded by essentially a homeless man. I'm being reprimanded.
Doesn't matter.
By a homeless man. I said, why don't you converse with some of the other freaks here? I don't care. Maybe I don't want to talk to you.
Nobody really introduced us to the people we didn't know.
No.
Nobody said anything to us.
No. And then it was another thing. It was another comment. I was sitting there talking with you, and because I was like this, speaking with my mother, who I came to see on vacation, he's like, "So are you guys gonna talk to anybody else at the table?"
We knew some of the people, but the people that we didn't know, nobody introduced us to them.
No. And maybe I don't want to talk to Joe from
Or
Canada, whatever.
From where?
Right.
Well, also
They were mad because we were sitting there laughing, and
we were just talking. We were just
Right.
carrying whatever. And on top of it, those 4 people, I did say to, I said to my friend Ian, I said, "So those people who are speaking English over there are they from Canada also?"
Like, what else is there to say?
Are they Canadian?
Yeah.
Whatever. It was just unfortunate. And I by the time you got there, I already said I'm really over this. I'm just gonna explode at this guy right now.
So then, and I only got there 10 minutes behind you, honestly. And we had already,
absolutely.
Yeah, we had already been there the other night. We saw it. We ate the fucking food.
Absolutely.
So he's just butthurt about this whole thing. Meanwhile, he's just hijacking everyone's night, everybody's hotel rooms, couch surfing the Dominican Republic. I'm supposed to sit here and have a conversation with a man irresponsible enough to break up with his girlfriend, and then mid-month long trip make my mom feel bad after he rode off on a scooter and shush her political opinion about America when you were a Canadian? No, I have no time for it. So I went, okay, so what, buddy? You're feeling left out because I'm sitting here talking to my mom. So then after the night, I said, I'm going to make my leave. I went home and did a stream. It was right across the street.
And then we went to the back bar of that house, and we were by the pool and whatever.
Right.
And I was just away from him. And then he called me over, and I sat down by the lounge.
Yeah, come here, come to me.
That's kind of what he was doing, and that was fine. We were just all kind of drinking and having a good time. I had been out with him and the other Canadian guy, Darren, with that other girl. Don't talk about her. With the girlfriend, don't talk about her. Okay, so it'd be very political.
I got it.
Okay, so I had been out with them like in the middle of the vacation, like just the 3 of us, because we were out to dinner with everybody, and I never want to go home. And I mean, we had a really fun time. We walked down the beach. We kept drinking vodkas. It was really, really fun.
You don't need this much backstory.
I'm giving you the backstory because he's not a bad guy sometimes. And I did have a good time with them. I was there for 2 weeks, Cami. You were there for 4 days.
How about this? Neither is Stuttering John.
I'm just saying. Yes, but Stuttering John is not good looking.
I got it. I'm just teasing. Ew, he's not good looking. He's a shrimp of a man. He's disgusting.
He's pretty cute. So
continue.
Anyway.
So then he calls you over.
So yes, we have some conversation. We're just having a good time, whatever. Everybody else is kind of by this bar area. We're by the pool here. Just whatever. And then he says that thing about you. And
so tell them what he said.
He said, well, everybody, he goes, I didn't say this, but everybody just thinks she's legs and arms and a cell phone. And I went, well, I sort of wanted to laugh, but I just went.
But he meant it meanly.
He did. I just went.
Maybe you're just boring, douche.
He said, I didn't say. He said, I didn't say it. Somebody else said it. I said, who said it?
He's like me right now.
No, somebody else did say it. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's probably Darren, him and the girlfriend, the stupid girlfriend. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. However, I tried to smooth it over like you smooth things over, and you're not offended by things. I was offended. Not offended. I was just like.
You were pissed off when you came up. I'm like, what's wrong? Jeez.
I know I was pissed off, but it had gone from that to other things about politics again, which I don't even want to speak about politics.
No.
And I finally just went, I just got up and I went and grabbed my purse and all the people were there. Even Tina was there. Ian was already back home in his condo and the condo in that complex. And I just, you know what? They all fucking hated Trudeau though. That was one of the things that was so interesting. Hi, Don Luger. Yes, they all hated Trudeau. So anyway, I just picked up my purse. I said, I'm out of here. Tina went, what? I just left. And then I came back to the hotel. And we were leaving the next day. And I had 2 weeks of clothes all over the place. But I just went to bed. I was very upset.
So then she tells me the next day at the airport. Like I was going to walk over.
I know. I just didn't want Keanu.
I got it, but let me finish.
I did not want to hurt your feelings, okay?
Oh, no.
I know, Keanu. Yeah. I know, but I'm your mother. I am trying to be Keanu.
I couldn't care less.
Listen, it doesn't matter. I'm your mom. It's a constant theme. I don't want you to be hurt. Do you understand?
No one can. I'm a cyborg. You cannot hurt my feelings with words. You can't.
I understand, but in my brain, I thought, what a fucking ignorant thing to say.
I think it's funny.
I said I can't tell her that. I can't tell her that.
Oh, she does tell me. So
wait, so literally we met Tina and Ian before we left for the airport, and I told them that that's what he said. I said, I have not told Keanu because I think it's so rude. And they said, oh, you shouldn't. But I mean, Ian went, what did he say?
I love it. I revel in it. I love
that. I told you in the cab on the way to the airport.
So yes, me, Keanu, arms, legs, and a cell phone. Listen, if I'm in my phone, maybe you're just not stimulating enough for me to talk to. Let me just finish. Let me finish.
Sorry.
So Michaeline then comes to the airport because I guess I got there before you. Whatever it was.
No, we both went.
Oh, we went to. Oh, you told me in the cab. Yes.
Right, I told you in the cab.
And it doesn't offend me. That is not you think that's the worst thing somebody's ever said about me? I got it. I know.
I just don't want you to have your feelings hurt in any way, shape, or form.
God. And when I had a bowl haircut in preschool, maybe my feelings might have been hurt. But I'm
sorry, I didn't tell you because it was upsetting.
Then when it didn't upset me, and when you did tell me, let me get to the funny part for Christ's sake.
Am I going on and on?
I just want you to they're probably just like, what the fuck are these two broads talking about? So basically, the homeless couch surfer Canadian scooter boy. In summation, after that, so Michaeline tells me in the cab on the way to the airport. So this is why I was so upset last night. He called me over and he said that you're nothing but arms, legs, and a cell phone. And I'm laughing, going like, yeah, well, fuck. And I'm popping off, but I'm not mad. I'm like, I'm going to say some fucking shit to him, whatever.
And I wanted you to.
Yes. So instead, I just did this. We got it. You gave me his WhatsApp number.
Yeah.
And I said this. I said, so nice meeting you. Enjoy couch surfing, exclamation point. Love, Keanu. The phone with arms and legs. And then I sent him this photo, and I'm very quite proud of this.
I mean, it was hilarious. Fucking hilarious. He blocked me. He blocked you. He blocked all of us.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Yes. Fuck him. He should have laughed at that. My God, how nice of me to be so nice about that.
Flippin' hilarious. Sorry.
I don't give a fuck what some shrimpy loser says about me. I don't care when Tomato Head calls me a cunt. I don't care when John Melendez calls me ugly. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's just content. It just makes me laugh. This idiot trolling me I was there for 4 days. He called me disrespectful. Arms, legs, and a cell phone, all this stuff. I'm not here for you, Shrimpy. You are homeless.
I was there. Yeah. You came to hang out with me. That's it.
Well, it's really, she's here 10 minutes late. I'm not even late. Fuck off. How about you don't hijack your ex-wife's vacation? She's going to other people in the group. Their group. It's not Michaeline's group, but it's their group. Could Scooter Boy come and take a shower there? Or, could he sleep on your couch tonight? What kind of self-respecting man? If you don't have money for half a month of a hotel or whatever, like you planned because you broke up with your girlfriend there, if you don't have the money for that and you can't buy a flight home, don't reprimand anybody about anything. Thank you. Great. Oh, we're all supposed to jerk our dicks off because he cooked a shitty steak.
I heard a lot about you. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What did he say to you? He went, oh yeah, you're ugly, aren't you?
He did. He trolled me the entire time. He was negging me. When I walked down that first night at the bar, which is the hotel that he is not staying at, by the way, he felt that it was rude that I came down 15 minutes after Michaeline. I'm like, what? And then he goes, yeah, you really are ugly. Then followed me like a little kitten.
Meaning that you're beautiful. Keanu.
I got it, but I'm smarter. I'm like, cool, man. Whatever. What a funny joke.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't dazzled.
What happens with me is I let people take over my vacation. Not you, the Canadians. I don't mind it. It's fine. I'm there by myself.
When we say Canadians, it sounds like it's code for something.
I love Ian and Tina. I've been meeting them down there for many times. I met them down there.
They're lovely.
We've had so much fun always, and we still will continue to do that. And two New Year's Eve.
Hopefully next time her ex-husband won't have to sleep on her couch.
So 2 years in a row we've been down there for New Year's Eve together, and it's been really a blast. Yeah. And I've been down there 6 times, and we've always gotten together.
Well,
we'll be
apparently,
friends forever.
I'm gonna text him right now.
Who?
Scooter Boy.
Are you blocked?
I didn't block.
Text him. Let's see.
It just says Canadian. Left. He didn't even respond to my hilarious photo.
No, did he not block you?
He didn't block me. I'm like,
He
should I
didn't?
say, I'll do a wholehearted apology. I apologize.
Do it. He didn't block you?
I'm not apologizing to that idiot.
No. Okay. Did he block you or not? He blocked me.
It just says he left.
He left?
It's a WhatsApp thing. I don't know.
I'm very confused by WhatsApp. I want to know if I got blocked.
I'm gonna text and say, did you ever find a place to live?
No, don't do that. Okay.
So
No. Say something nice. I want to know if he.
I'm not saying anything nice to him.
Don't say something. Not nice, not mean. Say something. This is Keanu just checking in with you. My mom wonders how you are. Do it.
Dearest Scooter Boy.
Don't say it like, no, just say Roberto. Just say that.
What's going on?
Don't say anything mean, okay?
I'm not texting him. I can't.
I'm just telling you. The same way you are not mean to John.
You still
I don't want to be
suck.
mean to him, okay? Because Tina is my friend, okay?
I'm not going to be mean to him. This photo, I was not mean to send to him. He said something mean. I made a joke of it.
I know, but did he not block you? I want you to.
I don't think it's blocked. I don't have his phone number. I just have the WhatsApp thing. I say Scooter Boy.
No, don't
Scooter Boy. Good night, Mr. Thompson said we should say it.
No, just say, hey, this is Keanu. Just wondering how you are. My mom says hi.
I'm not wondering how he is. I don't care if he lives or dies.
I think
couldn't.
I think he blocked me. I'm sure he blocked you.
So shall I say, did you learn how to cook steak better, or
don't say that? Just say, just checking in. We were just
No, I'm not saying that. I mean, I don't care how he is.
I do.
Okay, well, you text him. You try to.
He blocked me.
This is WhatsApp. I only had his WhatsApp.
Me too. I have WhatsApp. That's all I have.
Don't show that because it could have a phone number on. We love Scooter Boy. He was a Scooter Boy. He was a Canadian. He
So
did
if I'm
not
not
care about his girlfriend.
Wait, let me ask you this. If I'm not on WhatsApp and I have his actual number, I could
Text him. Have you not tried to?
No.
Well, then try it.
How do I do that?
Don't show that on the screen
again.
again.
It's not his number. It's not his number. Just how do I do that?
What do you mean? How do you do what?
Don't
Don't show your phone on the screen anymore. I'm too afraid.
It's not his number or anything. Okay, I moved
incriminate or not incriminate. Dock yourself somehow. It could
okay,
be
so I can actually just text him without WhatsApp.
Give me his number. Good night, Mr. Thomas. I'll send it.
You'll
actually, could you do some background on him? I think he's up to no good. He was a Scooter Boy. He said, I'm a loser boy. I don't have any place to sleep.
All I know is I'm just telling you, I had a really fun time with the Canadians, even though we're talking about them.
My meat.
I had a fun time with the Canadians. Okay, even though we're talking about them.
Yeah, they're not watching. Who cares?
I know they're not. They don't care.
Off the rails.
What?
This was like a whole. I told you we never know what happens on Bacchanal Thursday. We went back to a story of we shit talked the whole time. Good. I'm glad we did.
Good. At least we're not mad at each other and saying fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I don't care what happens to that man who was homeless in the Dominican Republic.
I'm just talking about you and me saying fuck you to each other.
I know. I show you 2 seconds. I was only on John Melendez's retarded podcast for 5 seconds. I showed you 5 seconds of it. You were laughing for the whole time before, and then you watched it.
I know. The minute I see him, I go, he's so awful.
Unsightly.
He's unsightly. He's
united front.
Okay, from now on, I promise. But when you're going, do this.
I wanted you to reset. Will you do it now?
No, I can't. That just hurts my nose, and I don't even make any sound. I haven't learned it yet. It just hurts me.
You've heard me
many times. But we love each other. Look.
Yes,
It's a heart
see.
bracelet. Look. Okay. Always my mother, forever my friend. Look. I wear it every day.
I did. I bought that for you. The
You
best Amazon has to offer.
It's fantastic. I will never not wear it. I wear it every day.
In summation, we love you all.
So much fun.
Did you have fun?
No, we had fun tonight. I'm sorry. Sorry we get a little testy with each other. Whatever. Stop.
Teasing. Hang on, let me get a claw.
So,
talk about Reed Street Soap Company.
I love Reed Street Soap Company. I have to order some stuff because I've not been keeping up, but I have all these beautiful candles. I have this Michaeline candle, which honestly, it's like a raspberry, blueberry, blackberry sorbet. I could just eat it.
Yes, I know. Don't eat it, but
it smells so delicious. And I never light it because I already have one going, but I don't want to burn all my candles down because I like to save things. I
don't like to burn my bridges.
I'm so weird. I just like to save things. I do burn bridges. I apologize. I hate myself for it, but maybe not.
No, I mean, some bridges, like, they're not worth even being
deserve to
bridges.
be burned.
Yeah.
Right.
Some people are bridges. Some people are just like, maybe just like a coat that you might put over a puddle. You don't really want that coat anymore anyway. You're not really going over a...
They just wore it in the rain because they didn't like it.
Yeah. So we don't care about those coats.
I got it. So, how are people still talking to us or following us?
Yeah. No, I got unfollowed by literally all of our fans because of you. I'm just kidding. Everyone unfollowed me just now.
I don't know what that means exactly. So.
Because you kowtowed to Scooter Man.
I didn't.
I'm just teasing you.
I really didn't. But you know what? I think we could have liked each other really if he would just.
Oh, fuck that, Michaeline. It's disgusting. You want somebody who has to ask, whose ex-wife has to ask 20 other people that they're on vacation with if their ex-husband can come shower in their room. And then he has the wherewithal to talk about like towardness and like respect. He can suck my dick. Oh my God. No.
So, yeah, I don't know. People don't get us though, Keanu.
I don't care.
No, neither do I. I'm just saying, people think, I don't know what happens with me. There's this happens with me all the time. There's a whole contingent of people. What?
Read our super chat. I love Simon.
Simon Ho.
I'm still here.
Thank you for the super chat. I'm still here. Hope all is well.
I love you, Simon Ho.
I don't know.
We're fine. I was just teasing. It was a joke. If you're just tuning
We're
in.
still here. I mean, it's almost one.
He's like, I'm still
almost
following.
1 o'clock. It's almost.
It's because I said everybody unfollowed me.
It's just because we talk about everything. Sorry.
No, it was a joke, Simon.
Please stay here. Talk to us. So this is what happens with me, okay? I don't know why. I'm just you think I'm such a hard ass or whatever, but there's something that people, I don't know, they think I'm by myself or they're whatever. It happens with some people at the wine bar. It happens in Dominican Republic. It happens with everybody that I know. It's like I'm naive and they want to take care of me. Do you understand that?
People always act like that. Keanu.
Do they act like that to you?
Always, yeah.
Oh my God, they act like I'm like having a sad breakdown of a life,
Let
And
me explain.
And they want to take care. I don't understand it.
Let them think what
Even
they want.
even the Canadians, they just kind of want to take care of me, which is so odd. And then I always act like the person that people think that they're seeing.
Right.
If people think I'm stupid, I'll go.
No,
Crazy. I know. If people think I'm crazy, I'll act crazy. If they think I'm naive, I'll act like that. I mean, I just I'm such a people pleaser that I will act however I perceive them to perceive me. That's pretty insightful, right?
Sad and inside.
Is it sad?
No.
Is it sad?
No. Yeah. I'll just, even though I'm an
I will
intelligent.
be what you want me to be.
Yeah, baby.
You want me to be your battle axe? Okay.
That's the spirit. Yes. Oh, battle axe. You want me to be? We need to book you on Stuttering John. Michaeline wants to come on your podcast, and she's gonna.
I want to be your battle axe, baby.
I want to be your battle axe, baby. Who sings that?
I mean, I'm not even sure what battle axe really means.
I don't know. It's just mean. It's definitely mean.
Let's look it up. Hey Siri, define battle axe.
You're gonna turn on all their series.
Okay.
Read it aloud.
It doesn't say it. Hey Siri, define battle axe.
Okay. There's no talking.
I found this on the web.
Battle axe. Okay. The meaning of battle axe is a broad axe formerly used as a weapon of war.
You have to look up the.
Well, let me see what the next
one. Yeah.
2 senses. Okay. A large, broad-headed axe. 2. Informate, derogatory, and argumentative, and
okay. Maybe it doesn't. I don't
and
know.
determined attitude. This use could cause offense.
It's actually so it's a compliment. It was complimenting you.
A battle axe is a large axe that's used as a weapon. It's actually you're in battle and you have this fucking axe.
We have battle axe.
So,
but you're argumentative.
Here's a picture of it. Here's a picture of it.
Stop showing your cell phone. It makes me nervous. Please
Sorry,
stop.
they can't see anything. There's nothing on here that's.
Then don't show it.
No, it's just okay. So that's a battle axe. Okay, so hey Siri, Urban Dictionary's definition of battle axe.
I found this on the web.
Person who always ruins the joke.
If that's the case, Stuttering John is a battle axe.
Also, a person who tries to fit in by saying a joke, but is never funny. Really?
Stuttering John he's projecting, if that's the case. The person who tries to be funny but is never funny. Well, then Ray DeVito, you are a battle axe.
It doesn't even have anything to it doesn't even have anything to
say old battle
axe. Yeah, that's
anyway, that's all right. Well, that's interesting. That's quite interesting.
Kind of funny. It's funny to know where some of these terms are from.
My favorite thing is hang on.
Go ahead. Sorry. Am I talking too much? Sorry.
No, you're not. Just read our super chat. That's your job here.
Okay.
It's
Baba
Baba
Booey again. Thank you for the super chat, Baba Booey. Anyway, you've been joking about all this, but I can tell you feel bad you attacked him like that. What kind of rough. And then he put this sign there.
It's a sad face.
I know.
I just feel terrible that I attacked
I don't
him.
think you feel bad though.
This is what we call nagging. No, I don't.
So tell me what.
I think he's being sarcastic because I didn't attack him. I would never attack somebody.
Tell me what negging exactly means. negging?
It's like a method that the boy run media and they use to, it's like pulling pigtails on the
girls.
Yes. Keanu, you're ugly. No, I'm not.
No, they really
Have
like
sex
you.
with me.
Right.
Have sex with me and I'll show you. Right. It's just that's what negging is. That's the best.
It's like young kids flirting with the girls, but they really hate them, or they don't really hate them, like that.
Yeah, she's mid. She's just like,
What does a mid mean? What's that mean?
You're not a 1, but you're not a 10.
Fuck those people. And who are they? Have you ever seen a man that's a 10?
Mm-mm.
Other than Colin Farrell?
To be by everyone.
That's I mean, that's just my opinion, but
beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Of course, but Stuttering John is not a 10. He's a fucking -5.
He needs a 5150. That's what he needs. Fucking. No, he.
What a life he must live.
I miss you, John. I'm just kidding. But beauty is subjective. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
It is.
One man's Colin Farrell is another man's Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix, for Christ's sake, is
no. One woman's Colin Farrell is another.
One woman's, yes.
You said one man's Colin Farrell.
One woman's Colin Farrell is Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix was born with a cleft palate, and I find him to be a 10. I like his odd look and his bizarreness, you know?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Colin Farrell is also attractive. I would
like Colin Farrell. I don't know why I do love him and I love how he looks, but I'm mostly interested in pointy face men, which you like Joaquin Phoenix, which he's just different. You go for pointy face men also.
Visconti's got a pretty pointy face. Got a pointy dick, am I right?
Go back 3 more too. Every single one of them have a pointy face.
When you describe pointy, though, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I'll say name. The first one has a pointy face.
I know, but when you say pointy, you sound like it's like Ebenezer Scrooge.
No, I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm saying there's round faces and pointy faces.
Do I have a pointy face?
You are somewhere in the middle. You're not quite round-faced. You are round-faced to a certain extent, and I was also, when I was your age, I had more of a rounder face. Now I have
definitely have a pointy face.
I have a pointy face. So, but the men is the thing. Okay, I'll just say their names. Okay.
No, don't say anyone's name.
Okay. The first one.
We're not talking about my exes. I don't.
No,
want to talk
I'm just saying the first one's a pointy face. The second one's a pointy face. The third one, and now the fourth one is a pointy face. And I prefer that.
What about all my lovers in between?
God, I wouldn't be able to even count them. Them. What does that mean exactly?
Lovers.
All my lovers.
All my lovers. You're Michaeline.
You know what? All my lovers have not always been pointy face. They have literally been no face. I can hardly remember them.
We don't even look back here. Thank you, Gary Delabate. Read our super chat.
Now, can you do a little of that southern accent for me? It was very cute and really threw
him. Yes, that's why you kicked me up.
Do it.
Yeah, I was saying, Baba Boo. Gary, where are you? Gary, please come back to me, Gary. Gary, please. Producer Gary. Hey, is that a $5 you just gave us? Wow.
Hey, Bob.
And grease string of a cat's ass.
It's like you just got beat with the ugly stick.
Look who got beat with the ugly stick.
You're so good at that.
Freeway, yes. Freeway. It's a great film.
Freeway's great.
Well,
Yeah.
look who got. Is that you, Bob? Wow.
I mean, Reese Witherspoon is.
Reese Witherspoon.
Reese Witherspoon is something.
Here's your Kiki Bond. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, everybody here right now, thanks for sticking by. So you will get a 3D Kiki coin. Here's your Kiki Bond, Gary Delabate.
This is when we're at our best.
You think this is our best?
It is when we go to
Kiki After Dark.
Yeah, this is like a throwback to our beginnings.
It's good to get back to our roots.
No, when we would stay on 8 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours.
Yes, it has been 4 hours though, so we must draw this to a close.
Well, I'm not saying we should draw it to a close in a minute or in
I'm saying that.
Okay. No, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's only been 4 hours.
4 hours of my life wasted.
It's not wasted. Nothing is ever wasted. It's where you're supposed to be. Can I go?
Yes.
Please don't. Please don't.
Hurry back. I can't go on forever. Everyone. Okay. I have a betrothed. Oh, excuse me. I have a Visconti out there. Waiting for me. This was really fun. You never know what happens on Bacchanal Thursday. You just never know. I would sit here all night. I really, truly would. I didn't mean to talk. I just opened with Stuttering John thing. I just thought it was funny. That's all. He's an obvious whatever. He is. It hurts Michaeline's feelings when anybody talks shit about me. That's okay. My feelings are unhurt. I can't be. I can't get enough. I can't. My feelings, baby. I don't like this new system. It does not tell me who's here and how many, and it just upsets me. Shout out, I really did. Missy on the show last night. I catch it if you didn't watch it already. We had the best time with her. She's so easy to talk to and so fun. Ooh, and we have a very special guest next week on Keanu Cast. Isn't that exciting? And if you live in the New York area, Lila Hart is in town, okay? And she's going to not only be on In Hot Water and The Wet Spot on Compound Media on Monday. Lila Hart, me, and Chrissy Mayer are going to be at Three Monkeys in Midtown, New York City, doing stand-up. Buy a ticket now. Sheba Mason's Speakeasy Comedy Club. Do it. Buy it now. Do it now. Just do it. This was not planned, but we're all here. So we're very excited. We're very excited. We can't get enough. We can't. You know what else I can't get enough of? Candles and Soaps by Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. Get a Keanu Cast candle. Get an Untoward candle. A Betrothed by Visconti candle. Get a Breakfast at Kiki's candle. Get a Kiki After Dark candle. Get a Michaeline candle. The promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. If you want a 3D Kiki coin, ooh, they're $40. There's only 40 of them in existence. They're a collector's item. Email untowardawardentries@gmail.com and I will show you the steps. You just have to Venmo me and then I will mail it to you. Oh, we love it. We love it. We can't get enough. We can't. She's back. She's waving at
You
me.
look so pretty. No, you do. You look so pretty.
Oh!
I'm going to order bongos tomorrow.
Who's These are my bongos.
They're actually my bongos.
Don't
but they're yours now. It's amazing how many years I keep things.
I'll never forget it. Biscotti reminds me of it all the time now. I'm playing the bongos when I came home and I'm like, no, these are my bongos. You're like, no, just flip them over. They look like vases. They're my bongos. I went,
They do.
oh my God.
These were in an apartment somewhere in my 20s, okay?
Can you believe
those are my fucking bongos, and you shoved them into the suitcase that has my name on it.
I got them home in my
you shoved them into a suitcase that has my name on it. Because all my suitcases are like handed down to your suitcases, and I write on.
My suitcases say
Michaeline Thompson
with your phone number,
right? Because that's my
written in Sharpie.
Yeah, right. I write it in magic marker. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, I want to go away somewhere.
Canada.
Jody's getting on a ship in a week. She's gonna be on a ship for 6 weeks. Travel nursing. It's just a short gig, in between her going on a long gig again. So
good night, Mr. Thompson. Whose bongos do I get to play with? That sounds.
Do I get to play with? You never know. You're married though, aren't you?
Oh my God, she was our spirit. I more have like
yeah, but the little ones are all good.
This one
no, little bongo.
This one's Michaeline's bongo. This one's Kiki's bongo.
You could play with them separate, but we're separate but equal.
Yes.
We don't.
All right. We have to wrap this up.
Oh, I can't sleep now, and I have to teach at 8:15. So could we stay on 5 more minutes?
This is how she gets you. This is how she gets you if you come to her home or what have you. Can we sit here 5 more minutes? 5 more minutes.
I never want a good time to end.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's something so right about that. Honestly, I have to teach at 8:15. I will have to get up at 7 or even 6:30 probably to be coherent. But
I think that you should start teaching lessons with your exercise classes.
Lessons?
So every exercise class that you teach, however many days a week that you do that, which is why you look so good.
Has a lesson?
At the end, you say, here's today's lesson.
Okay. What will tomorrow's lesson be? I'm going to write it down.
Okay. So tomorrow you say, here's the lesson. This is what my intention was in improving your bodies today.
Okay, I'm writing it down. Wait. Okay.
Say, if you break up with your girlfriend.
But they're all girls in there.
Just let me finish.
Okay.
And or boyfriend, mid-vacation.
I'm not going to write that down.
Don't hijack your ex-wife's vacation domicile.
I'm scratching that out. That's not really a lesson.
Here's your lesson. My intention with this was not only to improve your bodies, but to improve your minds. And the way that you can do that further is to listen to Keanu Cast and subscribe.
Oh, no.
And if you don't, there will be hell to pay.
Should I write that?
Yes.
Do you
They'll
want
be
to
like, what the fuck is this lady saying? You fucking
They all know
talk-
me so well. I'm sorry, Linda Shota. You don't know her, but she used to come to my driveway.
Yeah, good.
She's been a client of mine for a million years, okay? She fucking watches us religiously.
She's like going to church here.
She's like, Linda, shout out to you, Linda. I don't think you're probably up still because you're going to come to my class at 8:15 tomorrow. But we love you for watching us.
After you teach your class, then you say a lesson.
No, and she knows everything that's going on in yours and mine and our lives.
Good.
She's terrific. Honestly, she's in my class for a long time, and to the point of when I first got my knee replacements, she came to the.
You know that's an amputation. Kidding.
Thank you, Sam Booth's parents.
Stop saying people's first and last names.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You said his name the other night because of the.
Do as I say, not as I do. That's the lesson.
You said his name the other night.
I know. Okay. Anyway, continue. God, when you first got your knee replacements.
Yes. I said her last name on our podcast too just now.
It's fine. They're not gonna like.
Okay, so yes, Linda and another girl from my class came. That was 2009. They came to Meadow Lakes too and visited me after my knee replacement. That's how long. Oh, she's lovely and wonderful. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Hi, Linda's lawyers.
I'm sorry, shouting out to you. I'm not trying to dox you or anything. I don't want that. She knows all about Charles too. Yeah. So.
Who?
Who?
I know you're confident. You're like, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna tackle the day, and I'm gonna go and do my cooking show. Fuck you!
Well, now you laugh, Michael.
I'm sorry. I can't laugh
like this.
I can't laugh at things I don't think are funny. I just told you I don't picture him that way. That's funny.
Care how you picture him.
Yeah, no, I can't laugh at everything. I just don't picture him that way. You keep putting that fat man kind of.
It's a cartoon.
But I don't picture him that way. His voice.
All right, we're not going to talk about Charles. We can't. I'm sorry.
I was saying he'll like
reappear.
Wiry little fucking freak. A wiry
like Scooter Boy. Ayo. Maybe you know what? Scooter Boy probably is Charles. Did you ever consider that?
No.
We have to wrap this up.
Oh, too bad. Can I just stay on?
Yeah. You get upset when I go to the bathroom.
I know.
My ears watching. It's been I know
this has been a long time tonight. I appreciate the.
Yeah, how dare you?
I appreciate the hours. Been great. I'm not being sarcastic, but I'm gonna take all this down and I'm gonna go lay on the couch in my clothes because I won't be able to sleep.
Jeff Hillman, you're funny. You listen to In Hot Water. Why is Charles drawing a picture of Engelbert? Oh, you mean the woman that thinks I'm getting married in a dilapidated movie theater? Let me explain the joke. They are both crazy fat people. That's
I don't understand.
But poignant.
I don't know what's going on.
Yes. Don't worry about it. That was funny.
No,
Jeff.
you have to let me in on the joke.
I did. I tried to. Remember when one of Gino's ex-girlfriends
yeah,
has been posting, and she's quite large. And
the truffle girl,
the truffle pig. Yes. So he thought
they pig, but the truffle girl,
truffle pig. Yes. So let me explain the joke, like Jeff tried to. So when I put a picture of that cartoon fat man on,
yeah,
then Jeff went, "Why is the truffle pig on the screen?" Basically,
because I don't think that's who that man is, but the
truffle pig looks like that, at least on the inside.
Yeah.
Rotund, exactly. Anyway,
is he the one who punched you in the face?
Yes.
Oh.
Nope. Knocked me off my chair.
I want to see her.
We are not talking about such untoward things. No. Because yes, we're not going to. Anyway, yes, it hurt. I can't. It was terrible. She knocked me off my chair. It was terrible. Anyway, hurt people hurt people. Am I right, Michaeline?
I agree.
Yes. Peak in the pit of your day.
The peak of my day is this. This has been really, really fun. Really, really fun. Do I have another peak of my day? The peak of my day also is I don't really mind being over at the gym, watching the weightlifters and all that. I don't mind it. It's kind of cool. It's not a peak, but it's a middle road of my day.
Oh, okay. Peak, middle road, and pit of your day.
Yeah, that's a middle road of my day. I think that's okay.
Did you have a pit of your day?
I said I have a pit today. I honestly have to say that I haven't had a pit today. Which,
by golly, no pits today.
Which literally is so positive for me because I always have so many pits. but I've been getting out of them, so I don't have a pit to my day. Peak is this, the middle of the road day, which is sort of a peak. Also, I don't mind working at that gym. It's kind of fun.
Well, there you go, darling.
Yeah, there's nice people there, and I'm not horrified to be there. So
look, they're vases.
They're the cutest fucking Bongo's faces.
Tell the people where they can find you and tell them when they'll see you next.
They can find me here. I can't tell you anything else because I don't want to dox myself.
Not your address. So say I'll see you probably on Untoward Tuesday on Tuesday.
Yeah, they know that. They don't need me to say it. I'm just here with Keanu in my dining room. Here I am.
Why don't you plug your Twitter?
What's your
Twitter name? Yes.
I think it's Kiki's mom.
It's Kiki's mom 55.
Yeah, but I never post on it, but you know what?
Yes, you do.
Not really, not too much.
She posts pictures of her honkers.
And maybe this weekend I might be like out and about with my friends, my best friend. I only have one best friend and just a few other people.
You'd think as many times as we've done this, you'd go, I don't mean where you might be at the wine bar. I mean,
yeah, but I don't have any credentials like online or anything. I really don't. You can find me on
mom. Say Kiki's mom, and then you can find me on Keanu Cast here on Tuesday, Wednesday, and most
know that. I mean, I don't know. I
had new people here.
I'm on Facebook. Michaeline Carolano Thompson, join me. Yes. Even though Facebook is for old people and stupid people, I guess.
Mine got taken over by a Vietnamese woman long ago.
But everything's cyclical, and it'll come back around. I mean, why?
I don't think.
Shut up. No.
No. Yes. No.
Yeah.
I don't think social media is like fashion. I don't think Facebook's coming back, but
I don't give a shit. But that's the easiest thing. I can't keep up with all that other stuff. I don't even know how to post on Twitter. It always seems so odd to me when I try to post. I'm not sure I'm posting, and I'm not sure.
That's for another day. We'll figure that out, though.
Yeah, you always say that. But I have a nice ring light here.
You put together with now it's
held together with
gum.
Like it's held together with a scarf and a cap. It didn't move at all tonight. I'm so happy.
Look at her bongos. Oh my God. Don't do that unless it's for a super chat. For Christ's sake.
For Christ's sake.
For Christ's sake. All right, Michael.
Play the bongos, Keanu.
Thank you. Wait. Mm-mm. Mm. Michaelines. Honkers is the new name of a stranger on YouTube. Michaeline is honored with her honkers. Their names are Tia and Tamara or Rose and Connie or Mary Kate and Ashley. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honkers. Honkers are my baby. Honkers are my baby. Oh, honkers feed the babies. Get on your knees and pray. Honkers are babies. They feed babies. But I wasn't breastfed because she thought it was gross. And I don't want to drink anything out of an udder. I find it untoward for me. Ta-da. Was that good?
Ta-da.
We love a freestyle.
Not sure if that was I may regret that.
I felt really great about that.
I know you did, but I may regret that tomorrow. But
Shanta for honkers. Shanta for honkers. Honkers are babies. Little things that they suck on for life. Not life. For
this is the most action my honkers have gotten in
your honkers. This is disgusting. This is getting untoward.
Getting.
David Carpenter. Bravo! Thank you, David. Honkers. Honkers. Honk. Curse. We're the only mammals that drink other mammals' milk. That's why I don't drink milk. That's just gross to me.
I love milk. I never did. I only like chocolate milk. But I love milk. I love like some whole milk and the cereal. Perfect and delicious.
I don't want to drink anything that came out of an udder. I can't do it.
Like, who cares, Keanu? Do you know the shit you're eating and drinking and everything in life?
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? You can milk anything with a nut. For Geppetto.
Little teats.
I just, I milk. What? I don't know how to do a Robert De Niro.
I know, it's so fucking funny. He's such an asshole.
I have nipples, Greg.
He's great in serious shit, and he's great in comedy. Just politically, he's an asshole. Oh my God.
Can you milk me? I have nipples, Greg.
Poor Gaylord.
You can put Gaylord Fokker.
And Dustin Hoffman. And Barbara Streisand. They're all a bunch of idiots, but great actors.
Nah, I never thought people as good as Meet the Fockers.
Meet the family, Meet the Fockers, Meet the parents. It's all ridiculous.
Best line from all Well, I never saw Little Fockers, but all
I
three
never
of
saw
those
that one.
movies, I'll tell you, I haven't seen it either. Best line from all three of those movies, I'll tell it to you. You know, he made the chuppah for them to get married under. When they're blaming Greg because he accidentally with his cigarette lit it on fire, he goes, "Well, you put so much goddamn lacquer on that thing."
And Owen Wilson. The fuck is the matter with it?
I don't know. Anytime I can bring up lacquer, I say, "You put so much goddamn lacquer on that thing."
And he tries to paint the cat's tail.
He's spray painting.
The poor guy cannot get ahead. I love it. I love that one. I love that one, and I love Meet the Fockers, which is hilarious too. Dustin Hoffman, and it's just fucking hilarious.
It's too funny.
I haven't watched Little Fockers though.
I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, and
then Robert De Niro has that fucking boob on him.
His.
How does he keep a straight face with that?
I don't know.
He's a great actor, really. He really is. He was like the Godfather, okay, and also
he was in Cape Fear, for Christ's sake. He put his
thumb come out wherever you are.
With his
What
mouth.
a fucking actor, okay? Holy fucking shit.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
So he fucking can do anything. I hate him politically, but he can fucking do anything.
He's about to have a child. He's like 89 years old and he has like a newborn. I love him. When you read our super chat and read it, and when you read the words, thank, first of all, whoever this is, when you read their name, thank them for the amount, and then read the chat with gusto.
I will. Chris Thompson, thank you for the super chat. Honk, honk. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
I hate to leave.
I
wish we could just live our life online.
What? I have honkers, Greg.
I just want to live.
Can you milk me?
I just want to live our life online.
You're getting sassy, young lady.
I'm best later in the evening.
We have to go. We have to. Oh, yeah. Right. Owen Wilson. Wow. 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 And then one day they'll, maybe it could grace their garden. Hopefully so he whittled the chuppah out of driftwood.
Oh my God. He literally made it out of one piece of driftwood.
It was just one piece of driftwood?
Yeah.
And then he goes, and then one day, hopefully, it'll grace their garden.
What? You sound just like him.
Wow. Everybody could do an Owen Wilson. It's these people
with
ridiculous voices.
I don't know, Keanu, that's pretty good.
And then maybe one day it'll grace the garden. Remember when Gaylord doesn't have a bathing suit and then he borrows one from Owen Wilson? It's the fucking Speedo. Yes. And then what happens is you're like, look alive, fucker. And then he spikes the ball and then he goes like, what's wrong with you? It's just a game. The woman's bleeding. Wow.
We like movies way too much.
Way too much. We've been saying it for years.
No, you can never love movies enough.
Well, look who got bait with the ugly stick. Is that you, Bob? You got one of them little poop bags. Yeah, he's like, and Brooke Shields is like, how dare you? He's like, oh my God. Is that you, Bob? Well, what you got? Bait with the ugly stick. I'm taking the dog. We have to go. We have to. Thank you, everyone. Here, Michaeline.
This is so much fun.
Closing thoughts.
Love y'all. Love life. Love Keanu Cast. Love our people. Please keep joining and watching us and hanging out. We just want to have fun.
And cheers to honkers.
Do you want me to like do this now?
No, I don't want you to do that.
I know, but you're just,
you're
just like going honkers, honkers, honkers.
Lift up your drink right now. Honk, honk.
Honk, 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 honk. Love you guys. Thank you for joining us.
Love you, Michaeline.
It's been great. Love
I'll
you.
close this down. Isn't she the best? I mean, she's just the best. This has been rip roaring good time. Good night, all of my honkers. All of my honker fans. Sorry for the sound issues in the beginning. I don't know what happened. I think Gino's headband got caught in a cord. This was too much fun. Everyone, get yourself a Reed Street Soap Company candle. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. If you're not subscribed and you're watching, get subscribed. That's rude not to subscribe. Become a member. Become a butt rug baby. Or a Keeks. Butt rug babies are the Keeks freaks. Because you never know. We will be doing the Lori Petty retrospective. And it will be members only. So you want to become a member now. And I will be taking names. Peek in the pit of my day. I had no pits. The peak of my day. Just laughing along with Michaeline. I mean, of course, this is how much fun. What a luxury to have such a ridiculous and hilarious mother with big honkers like that, right? Peak of my day is every time Bisconti walks in the door. Pit of my day is every time Bisconti walks in the door. Keanu Cast Wednesday is we have a very special guest. I will unveil it later. I will be doing a cooking stream. Probably not tomorrow, but Saturday. And then I can't wait to go to Chrissy Mare's baby shower. I'm so excited for that. I really can't wait. I know that I don't seem that maternal or like that I like have any business holding a child, but I can't tell you how excited I am to meet that little baby. I know they won't let me hold it, but I'll hold its white claw for it. I'm very excited about that. So yes, you have the cooking stream to look forward to. You have Untoward Tuesday next week. Of course, as always, Tuesdays, 8 p.m. Wednesday, Keanu Cast Wednesday, we have a very special guest. A very special guest. You're going to love him. Yes, it's a him. I'll give you a hint. And then we have Bacchanal Thursday, and you never know what can go on. Sorry if I talked about Stuttering John too much. Just funny. This is what happens. This is what we talk about on Keanu Cast. My life. I won't wear my glasses too much longer. I know it's everyone's just priced is so not a librarian thing. But I had to give my eyes a rest. If you want a 3D Kiki coin, they're flying off the shelves like hotcakes. There are only 40 in existence. I will sign the back. Email untoward awardentries@gmail.com. And you can Venmo me, and I will send you one. And a lovely handwritten, personalized note written on one of Bisconti's ridiculous postcards. Don't you want this? Don't you want this? I'm a mommy girl. My friend wears glasses to hide her face. That's sad. Your friend should not feel that way. I'm a Barbie girl, Chris Thompson. Yes. Isn't it funny that I could pull those lyrics out of my noggin so fast for Bisconti whilst he was jump roping? That is the weirdest sentence I've ever said. Peek in the pit. Peek in the pit. This was the peak. There were no pits. Not even you. Stut Joe. Guinevere, you're my peak. Oh my gosh, I meant it. Yes, because I was painting the doors. I tried to get it. It's paint. I need paint on my hands. Paint on my hands, but don't call me a paint hand. Paint on my hands, but don't call me a paint hand. Sniffing the paint is not good. It's quite untoward. Thank you. All right, come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Oh, yeah. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah, come on, Barbie, let's go party. It's a classic, guys. All right, kids. Sure picked the wrong way to stop sniffing paint. All right, kids. In summation, thank you to everybody that tuned in. Thank you to Reed Street Soap Company. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Thank you to Michaeline. Thank you to Missy yesterday. All of our incomparable people that have been here all week. Cooking stream, not tomorrow, but the next day, I believe. Unless I just start feeling sassy and do a Friday, which I may. Thank you, Gina Bisconti. Thank you, everybody that super chatted. You guys, as always, you know what I'm going to say. You're the eel's hips, you're the cat's pajamas, you are the bee's knees. Kiki and Mickey out. Mwah. Happy Bacchanal Thursday.